YouTube, and Twitch. I didn't forget to start the live stream. Welcome in. Happy 10K. Seriously. Wow. Let me switch screens there. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to say. But I will say, this is a VOD if you didn't know. So if you're clicking onto this, just know all my VODs have this thumbnail. I'd keep it the same just so that if you see them pop up, you know that it's a VOD and you can click on it if you want, but you don't have to. Anywho, I'm going to be changing texture quality if you're clicking on about the title. I'm probably going to go down to medium texture quality and then just keep playing today and see how we roll, see if I can... I'll either do that or stay at high texture quality and see if I can get that VRAM hitching that I was getting in the past. Christian, thank you for the sub, by the way, appreciate it. Austin, also thank you for the sub.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh my god, they're repeating again. Oh my god. I swear I thought I fixed that. I'm never gonna get that fixed. It's actually insane. Let me do the usual stuff. Let me post the let me ping for the stream and all that, and I guess I'll just sit on live and try to fix that again. Every single time, I swear, I just do this. I don't know why it just keeps repeating. I don't know how either. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's coming in through the wait a second. Cause it's wait a second. No, but it's like several seconds of delay, which is weird. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be changing texture quality, and then let me just get the usual stuff here. Boom. Get the ping out for the server. All right. And thank you, by the way, for the support on the settings video so far. It's that's been a little crazy. I know it's like happened before where I've gotten like a lot of support very quickly for those videos, but I mean every time it's still pretty awesome, honestly. So thank you for that. Live. Boom. Posted. Or almost posted. Now we are posted. Oh yeah. I gotta stay hydrated, chat. I'm thirsty. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Oh, also, don't look at my my starting screen, okay? It's all over the place. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. So just bear with me. I probably should have done that before I started the stream. Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me repeat this.
EFT is not a fun game.
Okay. I see. That's the crazy thing. No. See, that's the crazy thing, though.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh. But it just came through. Where did that one come from? So wait, hold on. No, hold on.
EFT is not a fun game.
Hey, what's up, Waffle?
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh, I thought that was the repeat. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Raj. Appreciate it. Finally, I was waiting like 3 hours for the stream. Jesus. You were here the whole time? How was I supposed to know that? You said nothing. Try the difference in full screen and borderless windows. I can give it a go.
EFT.
Fred, what's up, man?
Game.
I can't even say the name of the just subbed to me right there. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say there. But it's not repeating anymore, I don't think. Hold on.
EFT is not a fun game. EFT is not a
There's
fun game.
so many alerts coming in that I can't see if it's repeating or not. My wipe has been fine. I haven't played in a day. Or maybe a bit more. since the second day of the wipe, because I've been making the video. So yeah, I basically yesterday I started at like 11, and then, or maybe like 10:30, and then I was going to start recording. I was doing like some intros, and I was like, oh, this isn't fucking working. Like, oh man, I sound like shit. And then like I actually like was starting to get into the groove of the recording, and then boom, breaker switch. My power goes out, and I'm like, motherfucker, god damn it. So that set me back for a little bit. And then I had the recording done by like 2. And then I edited for like 4.5 hours straight. No, actually it was like 5. I was editing for about 5 hours. And then I started rendering the video. And then I realized that I forgot MIP streaming in it. And then I cried, but I was like, you know what? It fucking sucks anyway right now. So, it's okay. Did we miss the settings fix? You haven't missed anything, don't worry. Also, what's up? You're right, you haven't missed anything, don't worry. I'm gonna be testing texture quality. That's what I'm, testing. I'm gonna be running raids and trying to see if I can get the VRAM stutters I was saying. Everybody has drops, Strixie, today. So that's why I was streaming. I didn't register for any other drops because I'm not gonna lie, you can catch me dead streaming 12 hours. I love y'all. I don't think I could stream for 12 hours. Not because of y'all. Because I don't think that I could actually do it for that amount of time. Maybe I could if this was like my job. But if I had no other responsibilities. Can you show us your Nvidia settings? I don't have much change, but I can, yeah. Give me one sec. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. Let me just make sure everything else is set on the stream chat, and then I can get started here. Also, full specs and settings in the description below as well if you'd like to see. Okay. Alright. And also, if you can, please do like the YouTube stream, just to help push it around. It does help, genuinely. So, thank you if you do. And thank you for being here, I appreciate it. And we're on Twitch as well, if you would prefer that. We are on both, so please go for your preference. Should I have an exclamation mark drops? Is that like a thing I should have? I don't know. I don't... like, is that something I should... Because I know drops are on for everybody today. You're right about LOD. I didn't notice the difference because I wasn't looking at the new customs areas. That's why in the video I basically just had to say that. Like, I just had to say, like, if I was to test object LOD quality, it's entirely dependent on the objects. Like, so, I mean, that sounds pretty obvious when you say it that way, but you know what I mean? So it's like, it's gonna change, it's gonna be all over the place. So, I'll look at borderless versus full screen too. That's fine. Okay, well, let's get started.
EFT is not a fun game.
EFT is not a fun game. Smokes, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Juki, Strixie, didn't say that. Thank you for the follow. New transition screen. I was trying this. I don't know how long I'm going to keep this, because I was trying to get this to fit into the TV that's behind it, and it was not, the perspective was just not lining up. So, I gotta sit here and work on it for some more time, but I will say full screen versus borderless is not going to magically fix like stutters. So opinion on Hag, should it be on or off? I have it on. There was like some rumors a while back that it was conflicting with Reflex, but I have not seen any major issues yet. I don't think it's the cause of the Reflex bug either, if you were concerned about that. I don't think it's that. And yeah, I've always ran it on since I've had the option to. Just for the fact that you know, Hag's hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, it just has part of the GPU help schedule GPU tasks. There's a GPU What's the hardware called on the GPU? I don't think it's called the task scheduler, but it's something, I forgot what it is. It's something on your GPU that allows it to assist with scheduling the tasks for the GPU. So all the rendering stuff. So yeah, I've had no issue. I have not tested it in a long time though. I fuck with the idea though. Yeah, the vision is there, Cobra. The vision is there. I need to work on it, you know. Loading into customs makes me crash. On what rig? Disabling full screen optimizations did give me 5 FPS earlier today. I don't even know how to, like, I just want to be clear, chat. Like, when it's margins that small, it is insanely difficult to test. And also, this is completely unrelated. Don't make fun of my stash, please. I have just been running scav raids for benchmarks, and so it's just filled with random crap. So please, disregard any clutter that you may or may not see in the stash. We're gonna get through it. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Level 5 bro is like, I haven't had time. I haven't had any time. What was I even doing? Oh, I got wood stuff. Do you play arena? I've only played like one match so far this wipe. Your GPU busy thing? Well, if that was when you weren't in game, then that makes sense because your GPU's not doing anything. That just makes sense. In game, it just looked like you were CPU bottlenecked. Gained 1 FPS from buying Unheard Edition. Everybody, you know what to do. Test it on factory for some degree of consistency. Let me show y'all some. Hold on. Alright. You see this? This is a factory benchmark that I did with shadows on ultra. Just cause I just wanted to see just a quick little range on something that I could easily test for the difference in performance. It would be worse in maps that have a lot more shadows drawn, but whatever, it's fucking fine, right? I had this offline. Offline, same time, by the way. Nothing, the game didn't update in between or nothing. You see the difference? Do you see the weird little difference here? Like, what is this? What, it's so, oh my god, I gotta move the graph. It's so smooth here, so smooth. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm just gonna shit myself for the end of the benchmark. And I'm just like, oh, that's great, cool. This random frame time inconsistency out of nowhere is always ideal. Never mind this giant frame time spike at the beginning of the benchmark. Who knows? This is why it's like so fucking hard to test in this game. Like, there's so much inconsistency that like even running offline in a map that has the same time slots not moving is still like super difficult. And you have to run a bunch of passes to even get data that's like that you'd be able to stand on, you know? 3900K and a 4090 under 100 FPS. Do you have any degradation on that 3900K? Let me put on the overlay here, chat. Hold on. Okay. So what am I testing? Full screen? Some shit like that? If I remember correctly. And then texture quality. Do I go to woods here? What's the meta right now? I've Gunsmith Part 1. It looks like I got a lot of woods shit. Yeah, that looks like what I gotta do. Alright. Let's try to camouflage, chat. I don't want to run the white armor necessarily, so I guess I won't be able to really camouflage that well. It's gonna kind of be a lost cause. I don't know why this is a thing, but I'll take it. This AA12 is a movie, by the way. Degradation on the CPU. If you haven't updated your BIOS in a while, there was some, what was the whole thing with Intel CPUs? I gotta remember so I say it correctly. Basically, it was requesting too much voltage, and it was burning itself up, and permanently damaging it. So over time, you just see less and less performance, system instability, and some processors would just straight up die. So if you don't know how to update your BIOS, I would highly recommend looking into that as soon as humanly possible. Even though if there was damage, it's already done. But you don't want it to get any worse than it already has. So I would highly recommend, if you own a 13th or 14th gen processor, to update your BIOS as soon as possible. Save your settings and then update your BIOS as soon as possible. I want to see woods because I can't get more than 70 FPS with the 5700X and 6700 XT. Why do you have Nvidia Reflex the latency off? Does it say that in the description, or I have it on here? Oh, whoops. Not mean to have that on performance. I was doing something else earlier. Thoughts on G-Sync and V-Sync? Oh yeah, sorry, you said that earlier. I'm sorry. I gotta keep up with all the comments. I honestly, to be honest with you, I don't run it. You could totally use it if you want. It's gonna add some additional latency. Not much, but it's gonna be a little bit. And if you're okay with that, for the fact that you have like no screen tearing, if that's a big concern to you, then yeah, go for it. Run G-Sync. I don't think there's any shame in that. Because I mean, if you're having screen tearing, it's like, obviously it's gonna make you, like, if you're noticing it and you're sensitive to it, you're gonna want to get rid of that because it looks like ass. I understand that, so yeah. Is it unacceptable for me to bring a bolt action to woods? I don't think it is. I think that's perfectly... I have an SVT. Oh, it's over.
It's not a fun game.
It's not a fun game. Sempers, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I don't know if I should bring a pistol with this or not. Would it be worth, chat? Also, I have no armor. Do I bring a P.A.K.A. here, or do I get like a little beefy? Do I go a little crazy, maybe? Get an Untar armor? On the bot, it's saying to put it off. Oh, on the settings bot? That could be because of some of the recent bugs. WildNut updated it. Because of, if you're getting like... Basically, if you're getting performance drops, like massive performance dips that are steady, like you're losing 30% performance, it could be the reflex bug, and if you turn it off, then it fixes it, or if you restart the game. So, yeah, that's probably why he has it set to off, just to see until that's resolved. Because I saw a clip from Hayes on Arena, and he had it. So I don't know if it's in Tarkov, like I said in the video. I don't know if it's still on Tarkov or not, but
it's not a fun game.
Mr. and Mrs. Knight, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Aratus, thank you for the sub. It doesn't matter, you will die. Okay, that's a threat. That's not even like, that's a threat right there. Oh, man. Oh, where the hell do I... Guys, I got so much shit. Oh, my God. So much garbo. This ain't garbo, though. Could run this. This might be... That might be meta. Not gonna lie.
EFT is not a fun game.
Hey, thank you for the sub with Prime on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Or, to both of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Am I forgetting something, chat? This is gonna be a menace, by the way. If I'm bringing the SVT, you know what? Fuck it. We get a little crazy on the Clementine Variety channel. We get a little quirky. Oh, this is just a damaged one. I'll just grab that one. Ooh. I mean, we're green, so we're gonna stand out like crazy. Bleed kit. Oh, that's why I was forgetting meds. Thank you so much. That's it. Can I buy these yet? No. I can barter for them though, right? Yeah, I can. What's the barter? Oh, just one of those? You need six? You need 6? Okay, she's out of her fucking mind. There's no way it's 6. And okay, it's 1. Oh, okay, that's just the max. Okay, okay. I was like, alright, you're fucking crazy. Alright. What about AMD though? What about AMD? This is my fix for my setup just to upgrade the CPU. It can't optimize that better performance. If you've deep-loaded your OS and everything's clean, you don't have clipping software running in the background or anything like that, and you've updated chipset drivers, you've tuned your RAM, that's basically what you can do for a CPU-bound situation. There's not much else you can do. So, you know, I don't want to give you like false hope and saying like, yeah, there's so much, you know, I'm just trying to be realistic with you, you know. No reflex? Oh yeah, no reflex on AMD. There is anti-lag through the drivers, but that's basically like low latency mode on Nvidia's control panel. Also, somebody asked for my Nvidia control panel settings a while ago, and I didn't bring that up. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still here or not. But most of these have very little effect. You just want to make sure your anisotropic filtering is set to application controlled so you can use the anisotropic filtering setting in game. And then let me pull up this Tarkov already up here, or is it a different game? Okay, or we can just... Oh. Oh, no, that's cool. I just didn't... Yeah, I didn't want to use that anyway. Maybe it's a good thing they're replacing the control panel. Maybe... Oh, hey, we're working. Okay. Okay, I'm on global for everything. Yeah, okay. So these are my EFT settings. I'll just show here. It's... I don't have anything set crazily. It's basically all default. Wait. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, that's alright. Let me make sure it was... Yep. Yes, shader cache size unlimited. That's right. Okay. Hey, what's up, one hit? Yeah, you're still CPU bottlenecked, Rush. Like, you'll see when I'm in game that I'll be able to get CPU bottlenecked. Or maybe actually on Woods I might be GPU bottlenecked, but I should get into a game before y'all yell at me. Just arrived what might cause FPS stutters. Memory. VRAM usage. And RAM usage. I think that's the cause of a good bit of the stutters. Not everything. AI spawning in is still that. But what was I gonna do? That's right. By this tourniquet, by the way, is better than the S Mark. Star wipe. These are king. It's for the quicker use time. Okay. I don't have a propofol. That's right. That's what I was gonna try to bring. Do I have another one in here? I do. Those are very useful. Why am I unable to accept invite on Discord? Is it not working? Is the Discord invite not working, chat? There's another link on my channel if you need. Should I go at nighttime just to scare myself? High textures fill 16 gigs RAM right away, or VRAM right away. So we have about the same PC, except I have 470 Super. I should be relatively CPU bottlenecked at worst, right? You'll probably be GPU bottlenecked more of the time than I am. Here you can see this is going to be Woods performance. So odds are the Woods performance here is going to be I'm going to be GPU bound, unless I like run DLSS or something crazy. So, yeah, let me. Also, another reminder: stay hydrated, chat. I had to do it inside Discord manually. Okay, good. Do you know why Tarkov uses their GPU on better than 95%? on offline raids and you have such an FPS boost. On offline raids, especially if you untick AI, you don't have any of the AI. And also if it's solo offline, all that's running locally, so that's going to also hurt your performance. But yeah, you don't have any of that AI stutter anymore for when they spawn in. And you don't have any players as well. It's just you in the world. And I know people wonder, like, why is the benchmark offline? Because, like, for example, I have, like, for consistency's sake, I have just some benchmarks that I use just to see, like, comparing performance pre-post wipe for different maps, doing a couple passes, right? And you know, people think like, why does he do that? Why do you benchmark on offline without bots? A, it's really hard to get like for like on online, like have it be the same scenario. And B, it's so that I can isolate as much as I can, because if I don't have the AI, then I can separate that from the performance equation and see, okay, is anything they changed on the map at least affected performance in any meaningful way? So that allows me to kind of see that without the AI being in the picture. Game is dead soon if they don't patch FPS. I was on 150 almost every map now. I'm barely on 100, sometimes 60 to 80. That's a big swing. If that's on customs, that kind of makes sense, but if that's globally, something might be wrong. Why is the window dancing? Huh? What ghost? What? Hey, what's up, Pedro? Personally, I switched from full screen to borderless and you got so much FPS back. I'm gonna try that in raid. First I need to get like a spot that'll be consistent enough for me to do that. I don't want to stay in the spawn point, so we'll see if I live that long. And then we'll move from there. Also, if you haven't already, just FYI, make sure you like the YouTube stream, and if you want to, I'm also streaming on Twitch for drops right now, so if you want drops, make sure you head over there. Let's get it, let's go. I'm dead. It's been a good run, guys. It's been a good run, but I'm no longer here. I'm no longer here and I've perished. It's been good. It's been a real fun experience. So there's the stutter in the frame time graph you can see right there at the beginning with the scav spawning in. So those little like lines right here. That's from AI. Why am I going in here? What the fuck am I doing?
EFT is not a fun game.
Kitsune, thank you for this follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's no overclocking really with 7800X3D. You could use PBO, but that's not really overclocking. So, with a 9800X3D, you can overclock, and that shit's a movie. Not to say that 7800X3D is bad, because it's definitely not bad. I don't think they test on the best hardware. I don't like this place at all, bro. I'm not staying here. I'm asking for fucking trouble when I stay here. Oh my god, I shat myself. Sound feels crazy right now. Is that behind me? Oh shit, I don't have my stamina. Oh, I turned off my stamina because I was running around for screenshots for the thumbnail. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay. Everybody stay calm.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oliver, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. What the fuck was that? Was that 338 Lapua? Don't look at that aim. No, don't comment on that aim. It's that helmet. Ooh. Actually, I don't think I need those anymore. That's alright. Ooh. Ooh, brother, ooh. Grizzlies? Also, sorry if I missed comments, chat, because, you know, I'm playing and at the same time, but, is it not synced up? Is the audio not synced up? Because that could totally be an issue. Let me know. Wait, I know a way to sync it, hold on. Not like that. Actually, that works. Here. Does that sound right, or is it fucked up? The shots were a second behind. Fuck. Sounds fine. Half a second at most. It could be voice meter tripping. Once I find a spot to hide, chat, I'll take a look at it. No delay for me? Okay. Well, let me know. Just, Hey, so... Who thought... Oh, it would be so cute to put the fucking snow. What Sharpness do you play at? 0.6.
EFT is not a fun game.
Hunter, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I kind of want to go up and around, like this way. Seems okay now. Might be me. Okay. Well, just let me know. Because I got some workarounds that I can do. Synced? Okay. Why is CPU utilization so low? Hold on. Wait, I'll put it higher for you. Now we're CPU bottlenecked right now. May not look like it, but we are CPU bottlenecked. It could totally be just a cache/memory related issue. Because... Oh, and I didn't change my setting. I don't want to stop here. Fuck. I'm playing like realistic Tarkov right now. Damn, this is pretty as fuck. It's pretty until I get M61 through my torso. That's okay. It's kind of the thought that counts. There we go. Should be able to hide for a split second in there. Hey, what level are you? 42? Close. So close. Actually level 5, but... Almost. Alright. It's on there. It's, here it is. Okay, and also if anybody was asking for it, here's the post-FX settings if you want. I'll make a clip probably and make a bot command for it in a little bit. What are my thoughts on automatic RAM cleaner? Might be necessary this wipe depending on your setup. I'm gonna make a more detailed, like, testing, of automatic RAM cleaner. It's like effect over the course of running several raids. But that takes a lot of time, as you might expect. The way that I test that takes about an hour every run. And maybe there's a way that I can, like, shorten that, by maybe spending less time in raid. But, oh. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that out. I didn't think scats... Oh, and everything's blurry now.
EFT is not a fun game.
Shea Butter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Hey. Wish I could bring this Mo's in. She should have more ammo. She? Oh. Never know. Scav. I read shea butter for some reason. I don't know. I'm talking about a scav. I don't know. Alright. This mic can be killed. No matter what I try, I can't play EFT anymore. What's happening? It's lagging so hard that I can't move forward. Do you have it installed on like a hard drive or something? What's happening? Yeah, I can look into that, Louis. Right now. Hit it. This is a great place for me to stay. Perfect to get absolutely shit on in a moment. What the hell is power line passage? I haven't seen that one before. Is Nvidia Reflex still bugged to this patch? I saw a clip of it being bugged in Arena. I don't know if that's over to the main game or not, but it certainly still was there. So if you notice your performance is way, way lower, and it stays like that all of a sudden, I'm not even gonna shoot him. Then turn off Nvidia Reflex, see if it improves your performance. I'm getting these random hitches now that I wasn't before with automatic ramp cleaner when I keep it on. It's supposedly supposed to only do garbage collection when you hit escape, but it might be just loading back in places of the map into memory again. Not sure. I'm not sure how aggressive they get. Also, sorry that overlay's normally not this hard to, or normally not this hard to see. Just the white is kind of fucking over the green there. I can change the colors if needed. Does ISLC work fine for memory cleaning? That's a separate thing. What the fuck is a scab doing here? Why? I'm seeing scabs like random places. All right, buddy. About to get shown the power of the Grizz. Show yourself. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the hell is this? Whoa! Fuck. That's not good. But that's probably the scav. What is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. Close the door to this place. I'm gonna be in here for a little bit. Yo. Ooh. I'll hear if that door opens.
EFT.
Where was that marked circle?
Game.
Yo, John, thank you for this tier 1, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Sorry I don't have any emote or many emotes yet. I'll see if I can make some more soon. Oh, I see we... Oh. Beautiful. Nice little home here. My only problem is VRAM. What setting can lower this? Texture quality. Texture quality is what you need to focus on with that.
EFT is not a fun game.
Opa, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you to everybody for being here, by the way. It's a lot of support. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate how blind I am, though, because I can't see the marked circle. I swear I looked in a room here. This has got to be new, right?
EFT is not
Ricky
a
and Killer
game.
Croc, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch, too. Appreciate it. Ooh.
EFT
I can't carry that,
is not
but...
a fun game.
Jin? I'm just gonna say Jin. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's... Well, I mean... Louis, that's kind of in some games it's actually pretty common to have this level of VRAM reserved, and it's not necessarily a problem most of the time. I don't know if that's the source of the issue. That's why I'm just running high textures and trying to see if shit breaks, you know? Because when I saw the stutters from VRAM, it was like this: doom, 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 doom. Doom. Like, it was just like, it was happening a lot. So, like, I'm just trying to see if I can get there again. Scavs do random shit they're not supposed to? Okay. There's a circle with even Bitcoin spot. Where is the circle, guys? Am I crazy? Literally just stumbled across the stream. You got an oddly calming voice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, welcome in. You're gonna hear me talk about a lot of nerdy shit. About computers, because that's what I do on my YouTube channel, so.
EFT is not a fun game.
Expose yourself. I'm armed. And dangerous. Dangerous? Oh my god. I'm a pop at a stranger. Metal door with marks, go right. Oh, wait, what? Wait, this door? Oh. I could barely see this on the ground. Oh, there's jack shit. Oh. Wait, down? Wait. Right, I'm not crazy. It's right here, right? Looted already. Fuck. I heard a VoIP. I heard a VoIP.
EFT is not a fun game.
Ethan, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna blast the fuck out of whoever comes to this door. Actually, this is a bad place to sit. There's scavs fighting up there. I think there's a PMC. This is a meta place right here, chat. I use a combination of VSync and G-Sync, but I still get tearing at the bottom of the screen. Try to cap your frame rate to a certain, you might not be able to hit the cap for your frame rate. Oh, I can pin that for you. Thanks, Chill. I appreciate that. Okay. Did I miss anything in chat?
EFT
Oh, holy
is not
shit.
a fun game.
John, thank you for the 5 gifted. Or the 6, technically. Holy shit, thank you.
EFT is not a fun game.
Thank you, seriously. That's very sweet of you. Damn.
EFT is not a fun game.
Is DLSS worth it? It'll only if you're GPU bound, really. I mean, I'm using quality right now. Also, I hit my automatic frame cleaner again.
EFT
If I
is
turned
not a
off
fun
DLSS,
game.
I would lose performance here. Because, of GPU bound. But, I mean, at this level of frame rate,
EFT
you know,
is not a fun game.
doesn't matter too much. For me, personally. So I just, like, choose whether or not I want it. But, thank you for your videos. They help and explain a lot. Thank you for your work. You help me with the settings and optimization. Well, thank you for support, and I really appreciate that. I try my best. That's arguably probably the quickest I've gotten out one of those settings videos. I've really tried. I fucked up and didn't put MIP streaming in there this time, and I was like, damn it, fuck. I mean, like, it's still shitty, but I appreciate the support. I'm gonna keep it up. I got some videos planned. This is just some preliminary running raids 13 billion times and seeing if I can get stutters testing. So yeah, some more stuff's coming. But the testing is very boring, and I don't think you guys want to sit with me as I just sit in raids for 20 minutes and then leave and I don't have an aid. Over to the right. scavs.
EFT is not a fun game.
Ooh, that was a player scav with a couple regular scavs there. The player scav probably had some shit on him. Let me check him and then I'm gonna go. I wonder if BSG will ever contact you for performance. They know more than I do. Like, don't hold me on a pedestal. They know more than I do. Seriously. Like, I mean, everything I've learned has been from me just testing, looking up shit, and just doing this for a long time. Just, like, trying to make my game run better. So, I'm not, like, a professional. I mean, my degree's in information technology, but that's not game design. That's not game optimization. So, you know. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot for you to say that, but I don't... I would love to, like, have them, you know, sit with me and explain stuff to me. But, yeah, I don't know. Do you have your Nvidia... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just whiffed so hard. I just whiffed so incredibly hard. I thought it was dead on him there. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I also didn't even reload. That's okay. The forms of Reddit are always nuclear. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fair. What's your sharpness? 0.6. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. We just shot right past it. It was crazy. It means a lot. It was great. It's really cool. Ooh. He hit a lot of... I'm pretty sure that's a player scav. But he can't... Oh, wait, no. That was a normal scav. How's your FPS so consistent? Mine's on woods. What's your object LOD quality? Because that could be a part of it. 2.50 is the same as me. I don't know. That's weird that you're getting so many fluctuations. Let me turn this in. Do you have your chipset drivers installed and everything like that? Got a question. I can get more than 100 FPS offline. GPU at 50%, CPU at 40%. It's the CPU bottleneck. Are you doing PC Sherpa live this wipe? Yes. I haven't yet, just because I haven't had much time to actually, like, play. Because, like, if I'm playing with my friends, they want to play PvE, and I'm like, shit. And... you know, I need some time to actually to play. I gotta go with the letter again and everything. I got too greedy there, man. Shit. Okay. What do I bring this time? Should go in light. Why don't we go old, typical old Mosin man, huh? For old time's sake. I got a tea bag, so I'll just grab that. And I'll grab that micro rig. And then... I think the only rounds I can buy for this are like hollow point. Can I even buy any rounds for this? Oh my god, I can't buy any.
It's not a fun game.
Shit. Flock, thank you for the sub. Also, off Matas. I fucked that up. Thank you for the sub. My color settings are very simple. It's just, on my XG27AQ DMG, I just have contrast lowered by 3%. Everything else I've done through my monitor's settings. So I don't have anything crazy in here at all. I don't have any ICC profiles or nothing. I have post FX on for Tarkov, but that's That's it. That's all she wrote. So, haven't done anything. What's causing FPS drops? I think it's texture quality. Texture quality and overall LOD quality, I think, are the culprits right now. Man, I'm not gonna have much ammo if I go with Mosin, man. I'm gonna have to pick up guns on the way, basically. I have this ammo here. Yeah, and that's all I got. Okay. Well, we can make a run for it. Just a little quick XP hack there, chat. Okay. I kind of want to go at night. Oh, you changed the colors on your monitor? Yeah. Just do the monitor settings. Because my monitor's got a bunch of different modes and everything like that. So, yeah, I just did it there. I didn't bring any meds in my rig. Let's grab those. Boom. Fuck it, we'll bring a bandage too. Okay. And I need food. That would be crucial. Okay. There we go. Mosin, man. Ah, classic. Are AMD chipset drivers going to make FPS consistent? If you've never installed them before, yes. If you haven't, yeah. If you have not installed those before, that could be the source of your woes. Hey, bruv, can you check PV solo rates for FPS? Yes, I could. I know they're going to be bad. I play PV with my friends sometimes, but can you actually play PV solo now? Is that working? It's a pre-build. Do they come pre-installed? They should, but there's been updates probably since the time you bought it that you could install. What's the ideal CPU and GPU utilization? I have a little mess in my head now. Okay. Technically speaking, the ideal scenario is where the CPU and GPU are doing the same amount of work that takes the same amount of time to do said work, so they're constantly in sync. So the GPU is almost at 100% usage, basically there. But in a real world scenario, you're never going to be like that. You're almost always either CPU or GPU bottlenecked. So there really is no ideal usage. Like, you don't need to look at the usage numbers as a gauge. The usage numbers just can give you a hint of like, okay, where am I being bottlenecked from? But CPU average usage basically means nothing. The GPU usage statistic tells you if you're GPU bottlenecked, but the CPU average usage doesn't tell you like, okay, per thread, am I single thread bottlenecked? Are no threads hitting 100%? So is it like a cache / memory, bandwidth bottleneck? Just like your CPU bottlenecks 99% of the time because of how many threads modern CPUs are equipped with, especially if you have a higher end CPU. You're never going to be at 100% CPU and have that be the bottleneck. If you bought like a dual core or a quad core, then maybe, especially if you turned off hyperthreading, then maybe, but you're almost never going to see 100% CPU usage and be like, all right, that's the bottleneck. Like almost never. And definitely not in Tarkov. So, oh yeah, Clem, you made it.
It's not a fun
Oh,
game.
thank you, Loot. Thank you for the follow. When did we hit 10K? Like yesterday. It was pretty crazy. It was while I was making the video for the settings this way. We hit 10K. Hey, what's up, Loot? How you been? How's your wife been? Did you mention what was causing the stuttering? In my opinion, I think it's texture quality and object LOD quality with VRAM and RAM usage in there. So I think people are running out of VRAM or RAM. It's causing some hiccups. I went at nighttime. That's right. I'm fucking terrified. Cool. Where am I? Oh. What is that? Oh, it's the wall. Okay. I know where I am now. Okay. The AMD software installer. If you go to AMD's website for driver support, you can select like chipset. Here, hold on. I can find a place to hide. If anybody comes back here this early in the raid, they're trolling. Worst search known to mankind. Here we go. AMD drivers and support page. You go here. You search for your product. So you want chipsets. You'll have to know what chipset you're on. So you're on AM5 since you have a 7800X 3D. I don't know what here you might have specifically, but let's just say you'll need to know this. So make sure you triple check on like the specs list for your PC and see what motherboard they gave you. But they might have given you something like a B650E. So I'm just going to go with that, for instance. And then you'd submit. And then when you go in here, then you'll see if you're on Windows 11 or 10, you'll see the most recent chipset. You download this and you run that. I've never seen someone using Brave browser. I grabbed this just because it runs really well. I'm not using it for anything else. Like, I just use it on stream so you guys don't, like, see my Chrome tabs and, like, my personal email and shit. You know? Yeah, the pre-built manufacturers should have installed them already, but there's probably been updates since you got the computer that you could install. It may not be major performance improvements in there, but if you don't have them, you should definitely get them. Let me see. I missed Semper. 3070 5600X, 4.6 gigahertz, and GPUs. Your GPU bottlenecked. Okay. Wow, your RAM's going crazy. You could try automatic RAM cleaner. Just have it on occasionally. I mean, I have it on right now. Oh man, there's a lot of fighting up here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. They had an installer? Oh, okay. Man, I keep thinking I'm hearing, like, myself or something. Storm, you're probably CPU bottlenecked. I'm assuming you probably have like an i9 3900K or something like that. That's why you have 20% CPU usage, because you just have a shit ton of E-cores that are doing very little. And there's nothing you can do about that. That's just how games have been made. They don't utilize all those cores. It's all about single-threaded performance for the most part, and also cache capacity. I'm not going to be able to hear anybody coming up on me. I heard that. No doubt in my mind, I just heard something. I don't know if it's that nighttime raids have worse FPS. This is just raid-to-raid variance, I think. Holy fuck. It just depends on where I am. I'm on a different part of the map right now, chill. I could get back up to the same FPS I had before just by going this way. I'll die on that hill, Clem. You can. That hill's all yours to take. Yeah, GPU bottlenecks can be helped with DLSS. Yeah, that's the point of them. Do I have uniform brightness on my monitor? Okay, I don't. I kind of want to just go for the letter and try to get out. Pete message above. I will when I can. I can't.
EFT is not a fun game.
Fuck. I'm not even gonna bother looting him. I know it's a scav. I just didn't want him to shoot at me when I was running across the street here.
EFT is not a fun game.
James, thank you for the sub, and keyboard, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Pro tip, chat. You can load 6 rounds to the Mosin by doing that. 1 in the chamber plus 5. Sub for more pro tips. Need to go this way. What map is this? This is Woods. I'm going towards the plane right now for Jaeger's quest. I can run a PvE solo after this if you guys want. I haven't tried streets on this stream yet, but I can do a scav. I can scav into streets. Trying to stay a bit quieter and not sprinting because I want to hear if people are sprinting up on me. My 7800 X3D might just brute force whatever issues are in PvE. Nobody's in the plane. Bob and weave. Opinion on adding virtual memory for the paging file? It all depends on your system specs. If you're like playing with like a sub 8 GB GPU and less than 32 gigabytes of RAM, then it might be necessary to help stop you from crashing. But as far as performance is concerned, there shouldn't be too much of a difference as long as you just have it. Even if it's system managed just on an SSD, that should be pretty much ideal. Do I have ZB16? If I do, I'm gonna scream. Oh. Whoever's camping in here with an AA-12 that has rip rounds, I'm gonna be very upset. I just want to be clear on that. Hey.
EFT is not a fun game.
So remember what I said? I just want y'all to remember what I just said. Just play that back in your head.
EFT is not a fun game.
Gavin, thank you for the sub. I heard. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh. There we go. This is huge. Ooh. All right. Thanks, Ricky, for the sub. Appreciate that. Any advice for flattening out frame times? Almost perfect right now, but some random spikes. Can't find the cause. There can be a couple. If you want to try to get the flattest frame times possible, ensuring that run at the lowest quality texture that you can handle. And then without just LOD quality, my current theory is that you might see more frame fluctuation as you're going through a raid. The lower you have it set, though you will see higher highs when you fluctuate higher. So you may want to actually just frame limit, like frame cap, to an FPS that you hit quite consistently, and that might help smooth out your frame times as well. Is it you breaking my game? Did you do this to me? I did all this just to make y'all watch this damn stream, and I got you. I got you, and you're here. It's just the way it is. BSG said, we're going to help you. We're going to get your channel big. All right. We're going to drop this stellar patch. We're going to fuck everybody up. And I was like, score. Cha-ching. That's what I said. I was like, yes. Amen. And then they did it. And they did it, and they said, we're going to hire you. All right, don't worry about it. You're part of the team now. And they said, you love Unheard Edition? You're going to buy Unheard Edition. And I was like, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Haven't done it yet. I'll do it soon. Don't worry. Okay. Turn in. I'm kidding, by the way. Turn in. We got Jaeger. Booyah. I have a i5 1200F and RTX 370. My GPU usage hovers around 30%. Your CPU bottlenecked with the 1200F. That's what you're at right now. I'm even thinking of capping, even with low textures and shadows. I can't get rid of the spikes. I'm on low shadows right now. That's what I was gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna up shadows. Yeah, I should just send it and see if I can get my game to just start shitting its pants. I should try that. You guys want me to try that? That might be heat. It could be heat. Hold on. You guys want, alright, here we go. Let's do ultra shadows. Let's do, if it was my ideal world. HBAO, I wouldn't like past high performance. Grass shadows, fuck it. MIP streaming, never, never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. And that's basically that's basically it. All right, thanks for watching. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that. We'll run ultra shadows basically. That's really the only major change there, and we'll see. Right after I go to the bathroom and run this PvE raid. So let me just do that real quick. I'll do a quick solo PvE raid. What's the specs of that gaming laptop, Sposos? Make your game run like the common folk. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. I have nowhere to fucking put that. And I have a kit on. Oh my god, I didn't empty out my inventory. Oh no. Oh, chat, it's done. Oh, it's over. Hold on. I gotta sell shit. Hold on, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Do not look. Cooked thoroughly. Don't look! I was tired when I got off last time, okay, and I didn't clean it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have 2 Santar's bags, so... What are we doing, Clementine? What are we doing? Can we talk about it, buddy?
Fun game.
Why do I got 2 of these things? Huh? Orthozar, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate it. Sounds like a Elden Ring boss. Not bad. I'm sorry, that's just... Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Why are these worth so much? What? Okay, yeah, just take it. Oh my god. Alright, let's just vendor the rest of that shit.
EFT.
Perfect.
Fun game.
Perfect. We're emptied out, ready to go. Oop. Let's go to streets. This is PvE, by the way. We're gonna do local PvE raid one time. Just for the history books. And I'm gonna see what happens here. Legion Slim i7-3700H, 32 gigs of RAM and a 4060. How much VRAM does that 4060 have? Because you might need to run low textures. That might help. Streets. Oh, you're right. Streets isn't local. You're right. Oh, you're smart. You're smart. I didn't think of that. I forgot about that. Hold on. I'll do customs then. Just send it. Do I have anything to do on customs before I... Oh, I did. What was on customs? Oh. Oh, and we're cooked. Oh. Okay. I need a green flare. I thought I had that here. Yes, I did. And I have some markers. Okay. And after this, we're going to switch back to PvP chat, so don't worry. I just want to see how bad it is. The people yearn for the PvE. Your goose is cooked. Okay. I think we're ready. So I'm going to load into this offline. Oh, not offline. I'm stupid. Do you think I have enough time in queue to go to the bathroom? Hold on, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom. If anything happens, scream, okay? Just start subbing rapidly, and I will run back as soon as possible. I got my headset on. I'll be right back. Also, no drops on YouTube, only drops on Twitch. If you want to participate in the drops, go to my Twitch channel. Also, join the Discord, !Discord. Insert other random plugs here. I'll be right back. Don't move.
EFT is not a fun game.
Okay. Okay. Oh, close one. Okay. Let's lock in.
EFT is not a fun game.
Grim, thank you for the follow. Excellent, Eric, thank you for the follow. Martin, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Oh my god, it's oh my god, it's dark as hell. Also, you guys like my build here? A little bit of Christmas theme, you know what I mean? Yeah. We just do it like that. I'm just gonna run around for a little bit. I think I gotta mark some of these forklifts, so I'm just gonna run around and see how the performance is. Ooh, a little bit of frame time hitches there, but that's from AI spawning in probably. I don't need that. Yeah, so we are definitely holy fuck. The hell happened out here? 60, almost 60 FPS on the system. I'm not even using a scope, yeah. Oh, is that a me? Oh, and I got stuck on the door. Yeah, this is for anybody who has like a 10th gen Intel system or some shit like that, or like basically anything that's not extremely recent is cooked here. This is not going to work. I mean, it is local, so that makes some sense. It's very sluggish too. Like the frame times feel like very rocky. Why did those not have any loot in them? Also, what's this? Oh, this got me for a quest or something. I didn't even know this was a thing. Somebody could have whooped my ass if they were camping up here. Would be better during a daytime raid. Is that an SVD? Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Is that rip rounds in there? Damn! Okay. I see what you're doing, Uzi. Damn. Oop, and I activated automatic RAM cleaner. That's gonna make me stutter a bit more. Oh, he's got that thing on him. Oh, you can't turn off the laser. Oh, well, that's heat. Full auto check? Yeah, we're there. I just tap fired that. Cause I'm cool. So I'm calm, cool, and collected. It's CapFrame X Grim. It's CapFrame X mixed with RevoTuner's statistics server. It's always hard for me to say. RTSS. And you can like export profiles. So if you want my CapFrame X profile, you just gotta change the names of stuff. But if you figure it out and you want it, just let me know and I can give it to you. Just in my Discord, I can upload it in there. And upload the JSON. Is that a motor? Ooh.
EFT is not a fun
What is that? Shit, that's what. Ah, that's I see. That's what that is. Kurpe Samano, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in, brother. Cool. I think that's memory. I think the reason I'm getting the cache is saving me here.
Not a fun game.
Whoa.
EFT is not a fun game.
Yeah, I dropped you. Okay. Oof. Oh, look at those frame times. Oof. Ooh, I think that's actually worth something. What? He just ate so many rounds. Holy shit. Oh, he just tripped and fell. Okay, let's go check out those guys. Whew, yeah, this is pretty bad. Ew. Ew. Icky gross. That's 4. I thought that was 4. Yeah, the settings guide, just to be clear, that settings guide is, you know, it's meant to cover what each one of the settings does. It's not like, it's not specific guides or anything like that. Sorry, I thought I just heard knocking. We're good. The fuck are you going? I thought...
EFT is not a fun game.
Ooh, yeah, this guy... Jesus. Okay. Changing virtual memory to improve performance. Have you done any research in that avenue? A while back I did, but that wasn't necessarily to improve performance. I didn't see any major performance gains with that. It might help minorly with stutter. If it was like on like some crazy... What are, like... Can y'all just, like, stop with this? I'm just getting rushed over here. Not y'all, by the way. Oh, they had PS in here. I mean, if you insist, I'll just go ahead and take all that. Thank you kindly. But it was mainly for people who were crashing because of, running out of memory while in-game. It was not for, like, improving performance in any aspect, from the message that I saw from DSG. So, ISLC does a separate thing from the automatic RAM cleaner, because the automatic RAM cleaner releases sets that the game currently has, like, allocated to itself. ISLC does not do that. ISLC just clears standby memory, so it doesn't... Sorry, hold on. I'll be with you very shortly after dispatching that guy. But it's not meant to do the same thing. It clears standby memory, which is basically memory that's not like in use, but is still containing some data that it believes will be called again soon. That's what ISLC does, is it clears that extra memory. It does not clear any in-use memory that Tarkov no longer needs, because it can't see, it doesn't make that decision, so it doesn't do the same thing. Oh. Nice gear, feels early wipe. I'm just doing PvE once because somebody wanted to see the local performance on customs. And this is shit from a butt. This is doo-doo fart. That's the technical term for it. Yeah. Offline won't show you the same as online, so. Did I miss a message? Gaming laptop, just because you have a gaming laptop doesn't mean it's necessarily useless. It's just if that laptop, for example, is cut down L3 cache on the CPU, or if the memory's clocked lower, or the timings on the RAM are higher, and shit like that that can hamper the performance in Tarkov in particular when you're CPU bound. But just because it's a gaming laptop doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Also, they're more prone to have like bloatware and shit installed, like Asus Armory Crate and all that other crap, to manage the power settings and stuff. So that doesn't necessarily do it any favors either. No problem, Sirix. Every time I crouch and stand back up to pick up an item, I'm losing stamina. Ooh. Over here, I'm getting like max 57 FPS on local raids. I mean, you're not too far off from what I'm getting. Let's get out of here. Oh, Loot Lord plushie. Yoink. Is the campfire on? Yes, it is. Oh. Okay, that's not what I meant to happen, but that's okay. What should I look into for CPU and upgrading? Yeah, basically the X3D CPUs from AMD are the best bet. But you want to go for, honestly, I would go for an AM5 chip. Even if you only can get something like the 7700, I would honestly do that over buying something like the 5700 X3D, especially if you plan on upgrading. Because if you plan on upgrading that CPU without replacing your motherboard, you can't if you buy the 5700 X3D and make a new build. So probably want to go something like a 7700, or if you can afford it, something like a 9800 X3D. That's the best in slot right now. Mamif, thanks so much for the follow. Agoradic, thank you for the sub. Nal, Jesus, thank you for the sub. Mistborn, thank you for the follow, and Juan? Oh my god, I fucked that up so hard. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh, what the? Damn. So what's causing my massive fluctuations in FPS? I can't tell you. I don't know. You'd have to make it like a help post, and then like we could actually like dig into it a bit more in the Discord. I can't say now. Like if you've tried what I told you and nothing's happening, then I'd have to just actually look at it and see. So I talk about Tarkov frames here. Does this double as a dating site? The smooth, real smooth, real smooth. You need the codes. Oh, okay. Yeah, the X3D chips are amazing. What do you mean local? This is hosted locally, so it's not ran on BSG servers. So it's kind of like I'm running an offline raid, but obviously, I mean, I'm not, but. You're on a... Yeah, that would do it, Mamif. The hard drive would 100% do it. Yeah, if you could swap off to an SSD, that would substantially help. Like, this game is not playable on a hard drive. It's pretty bad. I remember when I started playing, trying to do that. It's not a good experience. Way back in like 2020. Could barely load in before the raid ended. It was bad. Oh, okay. Ooh. What should I look for in Intel CPUs? Right now there is no competition, to be honest with you. If you're just looking for gaming, AMD's winning. Yeah, if you want Tarkov performance, Intel is just simply not the move right now. Unless you specifically need like a CPU that is really good at both productivity and gaming, then you could get something like an Intel CPU. You would lose performance in comparison to the X3D in gaming, but you would have much better productivity performance. And that's until the 9950 X3D comes out. But we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. It's not out yet. So played the game for 5 years on a hard drive, and only last wipe started having issues. I am shocked. I am stunned. That's impressive. That is genuinely impressive. I don't know how you pulled that off. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how you pulled it off. It was the worst experience ever on a hard drive. It was bad. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you're doing it. Yeah, if you buy an AMD CPU, you'll also have the chance to upgrade. Like, if you buy into Intel, there's very little room to actually upgrade your CPU. But if you buy into AMD and get something like a 7700, or like even like a 7800 X3D, you're gonna have a path to upgrade down the line, or a 9800 X3D. There's still gonna be a CPU after that. At least one more gen. Okay. Let's pop back over to PvE or PvP, sorry. That was rough. That was some very rough performance. If I'm running like that, it's got to be brutal for literally everybody else who has a CPU worse than me. That's got to be rough. Jesus. Yeah. Where can I find your CapFrame X profile? I can upload it to the Discord after the stream, if you need. There's some default ones online, though. If you look up, I think CapFrame X has some, and they look kind of similar to mine, so you could totally use one of those, too. But I can upload it after the stream. Has Streets gone better yet? Let's find out. Yeah, I got a nice CPU cooler, but it's for Intel CPUs. If it, what do you currently have? Panda, what's your current CPU? Yeah, no problem, Grim. You have a 10400F, then it doesn't even fit with the... Game. Hey, Grim, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Helps a lot. Thank you. Seriously. I'm off track. Shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. An i5 10400F is a different socket than the later. Like, if you're gonna upgrade to something like a 245K from Intel, it's a different mounting bracket. It's not gonna fit. Regardless of what you're upgrading to, odds are you're going to want to buy a new CPU cooler. Unless somehow you can request from the company, send you like new mounting materials for the cooler. But yeah. For your socket, you're going to have to upgrade CPU, motherboard, RAM, whole 9 yards, regardless of what you go to. You can't just like buy like a 1300K and then swap it into your current board. It's not going to work. It doesn't fit. Yeah. Yeah, Cho's also right about that too. Yeah, you can't keep your current motherboard. You have no upgrade path on that board. You can only buy up to an 11900K, which is not worth the money. So don't even bother with that. Just save up and just do a whole system rebuild. You could take the SSD, but that's it. And the GPU, technically. I don't know what GPU you have right now, but you could take that too if you wanted. I don't know anything about what CPUs I could upgrade to with my motherboard. Currently have a Ryzen 5 3600X. What motherboard should I get? Is that because it's AM4? Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Mimi. For you, you have an upgrade path. You could upgrade to something like a 5700X 3D. And you could just slot that in. But before you upgrade that, I would buy an SSD first. Buy it. You could buy like a cheap PCIe Gen 3 NVMe SSD and just slot that into your motherboard and make that your boot drive. Trust me, you're gonna love it. Seriously, it's gonna be life-changing. Do that first. You can get that probably for like 60 bucks, maybe. And then from there, look at getting a 5700X 3D. Okay, so 7600X, $200. Yeah, motherboard $100. You could probably save money if you get a 7600 and use the stock cooler as well. Yeah. If you could probably spend 500 bucks and get on AM5. I could probably make that right now. If I could type. For CPU, we're going to go ultra budget. If I'm going ultra budget for an upgrade, I'm going 7600. Stock cooler. Motherboard, I'm going either B650 or B650E. Unless I found like a deal on something crazy, but... Probably go for around... I think this board's okay from what I remember. It's so hard to remember. I think this one was alright. Can't remember though. You're gonna have to do some motherboard research probably. There's Hardware Unboxed is really good, great guide about it. But I'll do 150 for the motherboard for just future support. And then memory, we want 32 gigs. We're gonna spend here 6,000. Gonna go 2x16. Cast latency of 30. Sort by price. Cheapest kit of DDR5 6000 CL30, 80 bucks. I'll get the black version.
It's not a fun game.
Sure, we'll do the trick. If you want to spend up a little bit more, you could probably get some higher end modules if you wanted, but we're not gonna bother with that. Just go straight for value. And then storage. I don't know if that has an XMP or an Expo profile. I'd have to check that, but that'd be something. And then there we go. 1 terabyte SSD. PCIe 4.0. This doesn't have DRAM cache on the SSD, but it would do the job. For 70 bucks is actually insane. But let me see if there's any other deals real quick before I choose the NV2. We go over PCIe at least 3.0. Oh, I didn't. Capacity. Hello. Want at least a terabyte on there before even getting an SSD. That's just to show you the price of these SSDs. But like, ooh, a Team Group MP44Q. Which one's the one with cache? Do either of these have cache? Doesn't say on here. I have to do some research. Let me just grab one of them for the hell of it. And then, let's see. That's it, basically. because you got a case. Unless you want a new case, you can spend like 60, 70 bucks on a case. Power supply, yeah, you might want a new power supply. It's your call. And honestly, whatever video card you had, I forgot if you said that. But if you have something like a 3060 or whatever, that's just fine with this build. Looking at 480 bucks at the door. With taxes, I don't know what that would be. Depends on where you are. But around 500 bucks, you're on an M5. No, don't upgrade to it. Don't buy any GPU right now. Don't bother. Leave the GPUs. Wait a couple of months, see what the market's looking like, because there's going to be a lot of new announcements very soon, January 6th on CES. So don't even bother. And also, Panda, if you're going to use your same drive, you know, then you can just rule that out. If you're going to use the same drive, you just want CPU, motherboard, RAM, boom. There you go. Now, you could spend a bit more on the memory, a bit more on the board, get something that's a bit more premium, or you could just get a better CPU if you wanted to. Get something like a 7700, which is 80 bucks more. You get 2 more cores on there for a bit more multi-threaded performance. Or if you're trying to go top of the line, like something crazy, this is crazily priced right now. But if you see this for like 500 bucks, it's been out of stock like crazy. If you see this at 500 bucks, you grab that shit up instantly, no questions asked. This is actually in stock. That's surprising. So this is also an option if you wanted to. But yeah, there's plenty of options. 1660 Super will be just fine. As long as you're running low textures, you'd be fine. You can breathe a little bit with that. I would upgrade the CPU, honestly, first. Because there's way more settings that you can change in Tarkov to affect your GPU-bound performance than there are CPU-bound performance, so... Yeah, we'll see how that pans out, Marco. I don't know that the tariffs can affect anything. We'll see. I don't know. The prices, we'll just have to settle in and see, because knowing companies, they're going to try to find a way to avoid them. So we'll see how that goes. When there's money, there's a way. Okay. What FPS do you get on streets? You'll find out in a moment. I'm queuing into a scav streets right now, so you'll see. True, a 7500F, that's a good budget right there. If you want to wait some more time and then get that from AliExpress, that's even cheaper. Made the mistake of waiting for the 285K. Oh, yeah, that flopped. I can force more performance on my 1500X to get a few more frames. Use process Lasso. Make sure your game is on the first 6 or the last 6 cores on your CPU, because you have a dual CCD CPU. I mean, that 6 of your cores are on one part of your CPU, basically, and 6 cores on the other part of your CPU, and they have to crosstalk. So to avoid having to crosstalk, keep the game on 6 of those cores, either the first 6 or the last 6. And they're going to be hyper-threaded, so in Process Lasso, it's going to look like the first 12. I have a video about that, though, if you want to see. It's up on the channel. Just look up, like, Clementine CPU Affinity Guide. You'll see it. So $543 for 1700X3D is a good deal? No. I would not buy a 1700X3D for above probably $450. Even though, I mean, it's a really good chip. I have it, but I bought mine for like, I think it was like $350, or was it like something like that? I have to go check the price. It was like $375 maybe? Something like that. So they're just overpriced right now because of the short stock, because of how good they've been. Like, they've been selling out. So, yeah, it's gonna, you just kind of have to wait to see when the stock comes in, then snatch it up when it's a lower price. What are your thoughts on the 5700X3D for the 50 versus the 5800X3D? Very minor performance difference, and the 5800X3D is running out of stock, so it's going to be way higher price than 5700X3D, and it's not worth it. So get the 5700X3D. Basically, yeah. Chill said it easier. Chill said it with less syllables. Gotcha, so limit it to one complex compute die and remove SMT. No, you don't need to remove SMT. Unless you specifically saw a performance game with that, I've seen no difference. What cores should I be using with my 4900K on process Lasso? I believe last I saw testing on it that you don't have to isolate Tarkov to be just on the performance cores. In fact, it sometimes loses a small amount of performance when you just isolate it to performance cores. What you might want to do is take background applications that you don't mind being slower and throw them onto only the E cores so that the threads that Tarkov needs the performance on aren't affected by other applications. So that might be the play. If you have other crap in the background, it's going to run slower, so keep that in mind. But yeah, definitely. While we're in the queue, I'll switch to something cooler. Just put this here. I fucked up the perspective, but it's okay. It works. It works. Amazon, Best Buy, Newegg, B&H Photo. Yeah, those are good sources for new CPUs. I've seen a lot of Java ads popping up recently. What do you guys think of Java? Yeah, the 7800 XRD I got for a very good price. If it wasn't that, it was definitely no more than like $400 when I got the CPU. Done both the optimization videos for both Windows settings, chipset drivers, and EFT settings. I'm still experiencing remarkably large variances in FPS, unlike you. Do you have software in the background that's affecting your performance? Do you have like Corsair IQ, SteelSeries sonar, random shit like that, clipping software in the background? That could be part of it. Hey, we finally found a server. Isn't Java like dead, replaced by HTML5? I think might be. Might be for web applications. I think it might be. I'm not a programmer, so I was gonna go into computer science, and I did it for a while. I did like Java. Oh my god, Java, Python, and then some assembly, but. Oh, okay. No, they were okay. I was like, that's a random question, but I do have sonar. Yeah, okay. That can definitely be part of it. Make sure you isolate. If you get process Lasso, isolate sonar to the first thread and put Tarkov on the other ones. That can help. It's not going to fix all of that, but that can definitely be part of it. I have had multiple people that have helped in the past on PC Sherpa with that exact issue. And also when I benchmark clipping software, it's like, oh, holy rubber band. But I saw similar results. And large gameplay. Oh, you right. Thank you. Hey, Sorrow, what's up? One cause FPS drops. You explained in your video, I didn't watch it yet. Right now I'm thinking that texture quality is having a big performance impact because of the increased RAM usage. People are playing a lot, and then it they start to get VRAM stutters. I'm just trying to see if that's the case right now by just playing a shit ton. But so far, not any major hiccups. I forgot the overlay? Which overlay? Is it worth spending extra money to buy a motherboard and CPU that can handle 3600 RAM speed? Wait, what? You're buying DDR5, so... The DDR5 speeds are higher. And also, there's more to RAM speed than just the motherboard. It also comes down to the memory controller on the CPU. Where am I going right now? I run G-Hub and Sonar. Then you can isolate those and that'll help. I have G-Hub as well, and I haven't isolated it, but Sonar can be the real kicker. If you don't believe me, watch my clipping software benchmarks and you'll see what I mean. which... Also, I just saw... Oh, you guys can... Why did you guys tell me? Hold on, wait. Move that down a little bit. Actually, hold on. Oh, oh, never mind. That's not anything major. Let me just take this off. Is this too big, chat? Should the chat be a little bit smaller? This? Where should it be? Also, River, I saw your post. You have 5600G. That might hurt a little bit, but... What changed from medium to high or low? Well, that's just... There's things happening in the raid right now. That's why you're seeing these swings. Like, look, I could just sit here and spin in circles and my FPS is just gonna go... Did you just hear that guy scream? You just hear that guy scream in VoIP? Whoa! Who the fuck's knocking on my door? Oh my god. What the hell's going on out there? What are you kids doing out there? Oh. Hey, brothers. Love how you all are bunched into the... Oh. Where the hell did y'all... What happened to y'all? Am I gonna get naded when I go and loot this or something? Like, what's the catch here? Yeah, Ricky, it does. Yeah. It showcases it in the Affinity Guide. I can show it too. I can boot up Process Lasso and show you in a little bit if you need. Go ahead and grab this real quick. Okay, those are both full mags. I think upgraded AM5 so my motherboard is dying on me. I had that happen with my 9th gen system and I was so upset. Back when I had it, a long time ago. I would have to like push a specific thing in on my motherboard in order to get it to boot. It was bad. Ooh, wait. Hey. Hey. A lot of good ammo there. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I did need a TAS though. I think I saw that at some point. Did I see a TAS, chat? The GPU's at 100% this way? Well, that's new. Hey, well, I mean, that's kind of a good thing, because in your GPU bottleneck, you have more ways to increase your performance. Any of you have a TAS on you? Nope. Twink OV? What is he? What the fuck? What are you saying? Yeah, I need to find my TAS. I swear I saw one in the past. miss anything in chat? Yeah. I think when people get in a certain radius, if they're talking in VoIP, the VoIP pops. You got anything on there? Nope. You guys want to see a little TAA's hack here? Watch this. I'm predicting it now. I also run very loudly. Be careful. Is that a dead body? Nope, that's a fucking bench. Real good, Clem. Oopa. Stamina. Getting about 100% of woods or 100 FPS on woods consistently, but less frames. I'm just going to struggle with tasks until I have Flea or Therapist 3. And then I will only run the labs till wipe. That's crazy.
EFT is not a fun game.
Smokey, thank you for the sub. And Vende, thank you for the sub as well. Taze, I didn't see you. Thank you for the sub. Reaper Lust. Freaky, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Somebody redeemed a question. I forgot I even had that enabled. What do you think about the 3050 awful card? Or awful value card? If it was like 150 bucks, be talking more value, but like 130 bucks. Oh, I don't like that they just shot. I'm out that bitch. Yeah, running, you'd have to, like, torture me. If you said, hey, torture or run labs for the rest of the wipe, I'd have to sit there. I'd have to genuinely think about it for a moment. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. Also, just, if you hear any vacuuming in the background, it's the perfect time to vacuum when I was alive. I can hear it upstairs. Fire. You should just play Arena. Don't look at the Battle State recommended specs. They haven't updated them since, like, I don't know, 2004. I don't know what. Oh, that was a dude there. I don't know what they're really thinking. Have you found out what causes the stutters? I'm thinking it has to do with texture quality and object LOD quality. I've been just trying to run, so there's a little bit of something. Oh, that was from the explosion. But I'm trying to get, like, VRAM or RAM usage issues, which I should probably turn off automatic RAM cleaner. That might be what's saving me right now from those types of hitches. So I'm going to turn that off. Just see. Just upgraded from an i5 10400 to an AMD Ryzen 7 5700X. That's pretty good. If you got it for a deal, it's good. You can't upgrade that CPU in that socket, really. I mean, you could buy a 5700X 3D at some point, but I should do okay on most maps. Customs and streets are still gonna hurt, but as long as you're not playing solo PvE, it should be fine. It's gonna be a long way if they manage to fix what, the performance? Also, there was no gun spawn over there, so I'm kind of sad about that. I thought Taz was gonna spawn there. Wow, this is totally looking like it's SteelSeries. Hey, well, there we go. It's the 0.1% lows, just like mine. Yeah, that's why I was. So I was saying, I was like, yeah, Basically everything else is fine, but you don't see how to set it to a thread in the video? Here, I can show you in a second. Let me get out of here first. Fuck it, I'll grab that. What the hell? Okay, this has got to be looted if that's there. Go for it, Dashman. What's up? I have not done any Intel graphics testing. Let me know how it goes, Jaxer, because I would like to know. That card looks like crazy good value, so I'm excited to see how it performs in Tarkov. Hopefully the frame time consistency is okay.
EFT is not a fun game.
David, thank you for the sub, and Smokey, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub if I didn't say it already. Alright. Let me boot up Process Lasso real quick. 3060 12 gig. Wait, I thought you said you had a B580. Oh no, sorry. Wrong person. Sorry, I just messed it up. Okay. So if I wanted to isolate a specific application, like for example, let's say I wanted to isolate my audio software here, Audis HQ, from my headset, I would go CPU Affinity always, and then select CPU Affinity here. This should look the exact same for you because you have a 7800X 3D as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to uncheck everything here. And I just want it on the first two threads because that's that's the first core right there, right? And then what I'm going to do to make it easier to apply in the future is I'm going to add a profile. I'll say something like first core only or something like that, right? And then apply and then okay. Yes. So now you can see the rule right here, 0 to 1. It's on threads 0 to 1, so that applied. And in the future, if I had something else that I wanted to run on like only the first core, like I don't know. Well, I'll just show it on the same one again. Take Audis HQ, current, always. You'll see now I have this profile here that says first core only, and I can just click it to apply it. Zero to 1 no, that's both. That's two threads. There are two threads that go to one core. So for the background apps, you can make it have the two threads that go to the first core, and then for Tarkov, you could take that and set the CPU affinity to basically the opposite. So I can select first core only, and then I can hit invert. There we go. And then I can save this as like last 7 cores. I don't know, whatever you want to have it. It's this last 7 cores, the last 14 threads. Every core has 2 threads when you have a hyper-threaded CPU. So is it okay here? And then I would apply that to Tarkov. Yeah, this to have the first core only is what you want to do with SteelSeries. All the SteelSeries background apps, you'd want to set to first core only. And if you have like several, like say this is SteelSeries right here, and all the SteelSeries apps are just like in one line in Process Lasso, you can take the top one, click on the top one, and then shift click on the bottom one, and it'll select all at the same time. Then you can apply the affinity all at the same time. That'll make it really easy for you. Instead of having to like set it for each one over and over and over and over. Allow you to do it in one fell swoop. And if they're separated, you can just control click on each one that you want to set. Hey, what's up, Monkey? You said... Also, thank you for the sub, Monkey Toasty. I appreciate it. How many FPS should I get with a 5800X, 7900 XT? It depends on what map. What map? Where are we talking? Because that's heavily going to depend. That's heavily going to change what performance you get. Dashman, you said watching video for cores. Well, actually, Jackson, wait, hold on. What program are you using? Caframe X. First 2 threads are the fastest. So even if my first 0 and 1 CPU is the fastest, you should, if you want to use the first 2 threads then, for the first core, then you could set it to be on the last core. If you want to do it that way, you can too. It's just isolating a core for the background apps. Typically using 0 and 1 is technically best because sometimes Windows Windows services can sometimes use that first thread. So to avoid those as well, you can take the game off the first core, but that's your call. Whatever you would like to do is 100% okay. I gotta find where to sort this.
EFT is not a fun game.
EFT? Yo, oh, hey. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, the Aristocrat membership. Thank you so much, Beacon. I appreciate
EFT
that.
It's not a fun game.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Those help a lot.
EFT is not a fun game.
All the support, I mean, it genuinely does help a lot.
EFT is not a fun game.
Please help. Please, I'm begging you. Like, this is some of my favorite. I love okay. Let's see. Did you, like, I'll help you. Don't worry. Like, that's what I'm here for, to help you. Customs is just fucked right now. So that's what you're saying. You're getting 70 FPS. If you're getting 70 FPS on customs with the 5800X, you're doing good. You're doing pretty good. Because the FPS is all over the place on that map right now. So you're honestly doing pretty damn good. I want to keep that. Actually, do I want that rig's kind of doo-doo, ain't it? It's kind of ugly. Or not ugly. I mean, it is ugly. That's not the reason. Yeah, let's just sell the rest. Oh, there's PS ammo in there. Hold on. I want that. Thank you, Bacon. Yeah, genuinely, thank you. Tula, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hold on.
EFT is not a fun game.
Hey, Simplistic, my brother. Thank you so much. Good to see you, man. I saw you earlier, forgot to say hi, sorry. I have a 9900K, that's hurting you. Your CPU, your single-threaded performance is most important for Tarkov. Also, thank you for the follow, Tulith. Appreciate that. But is there a way to boost my FPS? Yes, there's a way to boost your FPS. I forgot I was running Ultra Shadows. Holy shit. Oh. Sorry, I was just checking. My mom was texting me. I might need to go help her in a second. I'm not sure. She might need help bringing in groceries. So I might go AFK for a second. Anyway, Object LOD quality just set to the lowest you can. Yeah, buy a 5700X 3D. That's true. But Object LOD quality lowest you can, texture quality lowest. Actually, you have a 7900 XT. You should be fine with medium to high textures, depending. Yeah, that's it. That's all you got. That's all you got. You can isolate background tasks. You can debloat your Windows, debloat your OS. But if you're CPU bottlenecked, you can also overclock technically. And then tune your RAM. But that's it. If you're CPU bottlenecked, there's not much you could do. If you want a bigger number, you can buy lossless scaling, or use AMD's fluid motion frames to just frame generate your way to better frames. If you want to see the number bigger, you could do that. It's going to feel more sluggish, but if you just want to get bigger number, you could use fluid motion frames from AMD. And does Ryzen Master Curve Optimizer help? You could honestly do what that does in the BIOS. It would help with power efficiency and getting a bit more out of your CPU, but it's not going to be like life-changing. I'm blanking. What was I going to sell? Oh, I'm not a master though, to be perfectly honest with you. With Ryzen Master, I actually have never used it on my system. All I did was enable PBO in the BIOS and set a negative offset of like, right now it's -10, but I'm gonna set it lower soon. But that's all I did. And I was like, all right. And then I also tuned my RAM, but so that's it. Also remember, guys, if you want some drops, make sure you go to the YouTube stream. If you, or not the, I'm stupid. All right. Sorry, it's the editing took it out of me. The Twitch stream. The Twitch stream's where the drops are. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, so feel free to go to whatever floats your boat. He's a master, but won't admit it. No, don't say that. Don't say that. No, I'm not a master. I appreciate your confidence in me, but yeah, I had it at like -25, I think, but I set it back up because I thought it was the cause of some stutter that I was seeing occasionally when I was booting up my PC, but it wasn't. And then I just never set it back. And then I started benchmarking with it, and I was like, oh wait, that's right, I did that. But then I just left it because I was like, I want it to be like for the wipe at least. So that's what I did. I was like, I already got the benchmark, so I guess I'm just chilling with it. Okay. I did get that present. What do you get in Twitch drops? Probably jack shit. I mean, I know I'm supposed to encourage you to go and get the Twitch drops, but I don't. I don't know. I don't think they're that good. I haven't heard anything about it though yet, so I don't know. Maybe there's something crazy in there that I haven't heard of yet, but not sure. You could try it and find out. I'm just trying to be honest with y'all. You know, just. Okay, I know I need strike cigarettes. I'm keeping this rig. So I'm just gonna put what I was gonna keep in there. I bet a power bank's gonna solve for a lot when the fleet comes out. Put that key in there. A diary. I think I need a diary for something. ES lamp. I know I need meds. All this I need. I know that. Could finally sell that backpack. I'm gonna need metal parts soon. Haven't even built the generator yet. Did I get I thought I got a spark plug out of Raid one time, but now it's been so long I don't even remember anymore. Alright, let's sort this all out here. Let me just grab all this. Clear some room. Could do something like this. What else was I gonna put? If anything else I want to put at the top of the stash. This is also a good rig for storage. Beacons, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the gifted as well earlier. I appreciate it. 900k has 2 threads. Whoa. No, it has 16. It's a hyper-threaded. A old man gaming. Thank you. Thank you, Simplistic. 3 months. 3 months sub. Appreciate it, brother. I don't know where this is just gonna dump to the top of my inventory. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
EFT is not a fun
Guys,
game.
I've only leveled up 1 level since the start of the stream. What am I fucking doing, guys? I think I might be bad at this game. Have I fallen off? Am I like...
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh shit. Beacon. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Or not Beacon. Is it Beacon or Bacon? Fuck, now I'm messing it up. Thank you for the 6 gifted, brother. I really appreciate that. Damn, man. Thank you so much. Jesus. Thank you. You're crazy. Yeah.
EFT.
Thank you for the follow as well, River, on Twitch. And Neek, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Stroko, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well.
EFT is not a fun game.
This is gonna get tired. I don't normally hear the alerts this often. I did not realize I'd be hearing Nikita saying this over and over in my ear.
It's not a fun game.
Also, yeah, the Twitch is slightly less delayed than the YouTube is, so if you guys want to like talk in the Twitch chat but have YouTube for the better quality, you can do that too. Whatever floats your boat. I think I might go in just as Mosin Man again, you know? Keep it light. Go into woods again. Just kind of fucking people up with that. Just made the Twitch? Wow. I'm honored to be the first. Thank you, brother. Well, any news for the FPS stutters? Texture quality and object LOD quality seem to be the biggest culprits. There's a lot of factors, and I think some people have like external things that are affecting their performance that aren't directly Tarkov's fault. Some external applications may be causing some issues, like SteelSeries for sure. I know that's a big issue. But oh, I should also swap out my rig again, because this rig is fire and I don't want to lose it. I'll run this one instead. Keep it a bit lighter. Oh, I got a green bat in there? Oh my god. Oh, it's everything because I was away for a few years. Come back to gaming YouTube streaming is kind of weird. Ah, well, hey. There's never a better time to just get a bunch of stutters.
EFT is not a fun game.
Wait, what? Holy shit, wait, hold on. Oh my god.
EFT is not a fun game.
Thank you, Simplistic, for the 5, but technically 10 gifted. Valorant just doubled it? What the fuck?
EFT
is that like a random
not
chance?
a fun game.
Holy shit. Thank you, Simplistic. Holy shit, dude. Damn. Thank you, dude.
EFT
Fuck.
is not a fun game.
Actually haven't had much stutters. Me neither. It's been fairly smooth sailing.
EFT is not a fun game.
Yeah, full RNG. Wow.
EFT
You're
is
saving
not a
so
fun
many
game.
people from the random Twitch ads. Legend.
EFT is not a fun
Happy New
game.
Year. Miss you for Christmas. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Hope you had a good Christmas too, brother. I had a pretty good one. I got a Keurig.
EFT is not a fun game.
God, let me tell you some French vanilla coffee with a little bit of Italian cream.
EFT is
Oh
not
my
a fun
god,
game.
bro. Oh my god, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh my god, Nikita, I know. Really hope deleting it helps with the FPS variance. I really like SteelSeries sonar. You can run it, just have it isolated on that different core, and it should... what's the word? It should get rid of most of its impact, if not all of it. Panda, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate that. Also, if you haven't already, make sure you like the YouTube stream just to keep pushing it out. I appreciate you guys for being here. EFT is such a fun game. Yeah, it's... I used to have the, where is it? Hold on. I don't know if I can play it for y'all. Let me see if I can find the sound. Honestly, that sound is way better than the, it would have been, is it this one? Oh, wait. Hold on, it's muted. Hold on.
I'm a goner.
It would have been this. It would have just been this over and over again. Just
I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I'm a goner.
Just over and over again. Would not have been ideal. Would not have been ideal. I don't know which one I prefer more, but I think the EFT one would be a bit better. I think that one's a little bit better. Got a video on verifying / enabling XMP in BIOS? No. but you can look up your motherboard if you know the model from the spec sheet, and there should be a guide on looking at it through there. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. So should Tarkov be on how many cores? What you set it to doesn't necessarily matter. It should obviously have a minimum of 6 cores, but or 6 threads in my opinion. But like you shouldn't need to worry. Just like it's more about isolating other tasks than how many cores Tarkov should have. Man, multiple orgasms. That's a PMC dying, by the way. That's a death sound. If you didn't know. Yeah, hardware info will... Yeah, that's a good call, chill. Got killed by Omid yesterday? Oh my god. The myth himself? Holy shit. So for the 7800 XVD, you said the background apps that take a lot for the first 2 and the rest for Tarkov. Yeah, basically. I don't do that personally just because I don't have many things in the background. When I'm streaming, I guess I could technically do it with like Voice Meter and my audio software, but I don't even need that window open in the background. I have Brave open too. Let me close that because I don't need that open. Yeah, I don't have much else, so yeah, DLSS is good. Yeah, it's just only when you're GPU bound, and you're not GPU bound most of the time, probably. Okay. Okay, we're in like Disney's Frozen right now. Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Overlay, 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 overlay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Found a slick on ground zero. I'm scabbing into your raid and I'm taking it from you. It's actually pathetic a game this old isn't optimized. Well, part of the reason, that's exactly part of the reason why it isn't. But, I mean, I understand the frustration. Where am I going again? Oh, that's right, I'm going to the convoy to get absolutely obliterated. That's right, I forgot about that. DLSS is an excuse for developers to put out half-baked games. Well, DLSS wouldn't be effective without having a GPU bottleneck. So, at least in that regard, they can't have a CPU bottleneck or else DLSS isn't going to do anything for them. At least not the upscaling portion. The frame gen will, marginally. But, I mean, that's not really remedying the issue. So... Optimized is such like a... Oh my god, I just... Ooh. Sorry, just... It's TMI, but I just spit. Ew. Clean that up. Optimized is such a buzzword nowadays. Because everybody thinks it's a different thing. It's like, somebody's gonna walk around and say, oh man, this game's not optimized. I have my i5 9400F and my 1650... But I can't run Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. What the fuck is going on? Like, this game's so poorly optimized. And it's like, well, but like on the other end, you're gonna have somebody who's like, oh, I've got a... Hello? Okay. Oh, I've got like a 1200K, and it's like, okay, well now we're getting somewhere, like a 3060. And it's like, okay, now it makes a bit more sense. But like, everybody has their own, like buzzword, you know what I mean? On Semper, sorry, I missed this. One question, how do you know what GPU and CPU combo you should buy so you're not GPU bottlenecked? Well, being GPU bottlenecked is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm GPU bottlenecked right now. And it's not necessarily a bad thing because I still have decent performance, right? And that's okay. If I didn't want to be GPU bottlenecked, I could lower settings and stuff like that, but... also, this is with ultra shadows right now, by the way, chat. And grass shadows. And a slightly higher HBAO. So... Basically, if you're trying to make a build for Tarkov, you want the best CPU you can afford. And then, as long as your GPU is something above the likes, like a 3060, you should be okay. Like, you could honestly make a build to 9800X3D and a 40... not a 4060, actually. Well, no, that would work. You just... VRAM concerns, but if you had, like, a 3060 12 gig as well, like, it would be a perfectly good build. You would whoop the ass of somebody who has a 4090 and, like, a 1200K. You would actually stomp them. If it's CPU bottlenecked, you just stomp them, because you just run 1080p lower settings, and you would just stomp them. So, yeah. For a long time, you know, people have considered that, like, you know, you can shave off a little bit from the CPU and then just put more money into your GPU, but it's not necessarily really the case anymore because of the increased CPU demands on games nowadays. And whether or not that's because of poor optimization is to be debated, and I'm not the person to debate that because I'm not making the games. And I mean, I have some idea, I don't have a lot of idea, and I mean, I'd like to, instead of shooting mortars at each other, and shooting at each other over the trenches, you know, if developers in the community could, like, have, like, a cup of tea in no man's land and actually talk about the performance issues and get some explanation of, like, why things are doing the way they are, or running the way they are, I should say. That would be a better way to say that. It'll be more productive. Instead of screaming at the mountaintops, being like, this is poorly optimized, and then, you know, just having the buzzword, and then, you know. I mean, that's how the internet is nowadays, so I guess it's, I mean, it's how the internet's always been to a certain extent, but, you know, with short form content and all that, you know, if you can't say it in 3 words, it's kind of too long for people to give a fuck. And that's real. Now I'm getting to the real shit. Now, you're hearing me spit some fucking facts right now, okay? BSG would need a whole tanker of tea. What's that i7, Willie? It would probably be worse than a 4070. The frame time performance would be interesting though, chill. For the B580, that would be interesting. Am I gonna blow up here? Chat TLDR on what he just said. i7 12700F. Oh my god, you're like exactly the person I was talking about.
EFT is not a fun
Holy
game.
shit. You're like exactly the build that I just mentioned. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Wait, but he's got the flick on him. Piece of candy. Oh, that's right, this guy's right here. Oh, jack shit. Hmm. Alright. The less time we stay here, the better. Ooh, this is actually heat. EKO in this bad boy? Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Save the 3M? Wait, do I need the... I thought I already got it. I got it for supplier. See you at extract. Looks like your raid is going too well. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'll see you there, man. Are you saying save this because you're going to see me at the extract and you're going to kill me with it? Did you do any performance testing with and without grass shadows? Not for this wipe, no. I actually didn't really look at it. I toggled it on and off, obviously, but I didn't like run a benchmark with it. Ooh. Okay. That sound scared the fuck out of me. I'm not saying that's why I died. But holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, he had an Uzi on him. Oh, he's got that fit though. Okay. No, I'll excuse that. What was that noise? That's what happens sometimes when you get shot. Is when you get hit with a bullet, it just makes a sound like a chihuahua's barking. So yeah. That's fun. It's not the reason I died there, but I think it has to do with the reverb. Maybe there's some like reverb that's applied to like bullets, and when it hits the player, it interacts with the audio in a weird way. I don't know. That's just pure speculation. I have no actual idea. Don't take that out of proportion. But that's fun. Fuck this game. This shitty game. Is that realistic? I think that's what it's. I think that's what it sounds like when you get shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can we get somebody? Any veterans in the chat? Anybody know? Like, is that what it sounds like when you get shot at? Sound like you're in like a kernel, like a doghouse. Just asking. OMG, the stash is cringe, guys. I'm trying my best. Okay. Come on, guys. Don't look. Yeah, if you don't look, it's fine. Just don't look. Just don't look, and it's okay. I'm bringing out the big guns here, chat. We're coming in fucking kitted. Blur it out, Clem. It's obscene. Okay. Alright, now that's just unhinged. That's just crazy. Oh my god, the fit right now. Oh my god, the fit right now. I can't wear the glasses though. It's unironically people are gonna see me and be like, alright, let's just kill that guy. Oh yeah. We got a fit here. Oh wait. Oh, this is the M-Lock one, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Is it? Oh, fuck, it is. God damn it. Ooh, I can buy the rail. Wait. Hey, there we go. That's the Hellhounds. Oh. Only been shot at by a Glock. Not a vet. I'm just from Philly. Oh my god, that's real. Oh my god. Can confirm as a veteran of O Block. Oh my god. Jesus. No, this isn't the same crackling as before. This is definitely a different sort of thing. Just saw your vid about process Lasso for Tarkov and it was great help fixing some stutters. Good to hear, Zerk. Glad to hear it, man. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, for people who have background tasks, it can be a real lifesaver. Alright, we're gonna spend our time on this raid, alright? I thought did I have painkillers around here somewhere? Like emergency... Not like I'm really gonna use them, yeah. But just in case.
It's not a fun game.
T-Much, thank you for the sub. And Young, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. If I watch 2 streams at the same time, do I get drops twice as fast? I don't think so. I mean, you never know.
EFT is not a fun game.
Zerk, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hey guys, at this rate, we might be able to outpace my Discord if we keep the follows up on Twitch. One day I'll have more followers on Twitch than Discord members. One day. Let me like search this.
It's not a fun game.
Thank you for the sub as well, Zerk. I appreciate that. Are these better than the MDR? Well, they're all -5. I think that's all I can buy. What's the MDR one? Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. That's what we got. Hope I can find like a suppressor or something. Should thread
game.
OPT thread OPT? Am I crazy? Should be on for control panel, set stuff to different cores. What do you am I stupid? Or thread optimize your question was okay, so should thread optimizer be on for control panel, set stuff to different cores? That should still work properly, if I remember correctly. I've never used it, but yeah. Is the stock fan a CPU comes with good enough? If you're talking about the 7600, yeah, that should be just fine. Annual changes kind of messed me up a bit. Last time I played, I could buy 762 PS. Oh yeah, times have changed a little bit. Okay. I think we're ready. This is gonna be a hell of a raid. I almost checked practice because I'm so used to doing that. Oh my god. I'm ensuring that like I'm gonna get that shit back. Just kind of coping with that right now. Alright, I'm gonna cue this and then I will be right back. Yes, the stream is higher quality on YouTube, by the way. Oh, run predictions? Can mods do that? Chill, see if you can run a prediction while I'm gone, if you can. I'll be right back though while I'm queuing. Give me 1 second, chat. It is higher quality on YouTube. It's 1440p on YouTube, 1080p on Twitch. I'll be right back. Make sure you join the Discord, by the way, if you haven't already.
It's not a fun game.
Okay.
EFT
Get a
is not a
stretch
fun
in.
game.
Ooh. Oh, but don't pull your back out. Ow. Okay. Bacon. Or is it beacon or bacon? Did you say? But thank you for the sub, man, too. Appreciate that. Predictions up on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube I don't think has predictions. Welcome back, Zach. Playing Tarkov with a 1660 and a 3600X and 1440p. Am I cooked? A little bit. You're gonna probably have to run some FSR on that. I would probably run FSR at quality with the 1660. I lost all my coins. What's the prediction looking like? What are we at? How do I even see it? Trying to. I see the pinned message. Did I miss it? I'm a hoarder. I almost lost 2 full Lucky Scav boxes. Or you have almost 2. Jesus. I just see the pinned Get this extract, please. I'm gonna try not to let you know. What the hell happened to the capture? Oh, nope. Sorry, that's not me. I just paused the stream a while ago. That's my bad. Whoops. I've yet to find a single roll of toilet paper for the hideout. You gotta loot those big wooden crates, brother. Make sure you stay hydrated. "74% said no, 26% said yes." All right. I'm glad y'all have confidence in me. This is great. It's bacon, but beacon works in case of emergency. I'll write that down. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Lock in, chat. Overlay. Yep, overlay. I got it. I got it. I saw it.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh my god, that's actually a fire. Wait, how do you say that? Stevarios? Oh man. It's over for me. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh god damn. Isn't it Stevarkos? It's gotta be Stevarkos. I'm Greek, don't even try to pronounce it. Ugh. An attempt. I can at least make an attempt. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. Hey, what's up, Slash? Close. Hey, see? See, I've got potential. What's been causing FPS stutters this wipe? It looks like texture quality and object LOD quality have been a cause for at least some FPS fluctuation. I've been playing without restarting my game for a while now, though I did have automatic RAM cleaner on. RAM usage is starting to build up, but I haven't been able to get any stutters yet. And I'm oh fuck, I need to turn off the music. Thought I just heard something and I like freaked out. I realized I couldn't hear. 16 gigs is mainly the issue. The speed is also partially an issue, but I'm assuming you're probably on a 9th gen chip or something, but that's also part of the issue then. So, I wouldn't bother going out and buying higher speed RAM necessarily. Unless you think it's going to be a while till you upgrade the build. Dude, it's so different to navigate this map now. Even going to ultra shadows and grass shadows and upping HBAO by a little bit, I'm still... I haven't dipped below 100 FPS when GPU bound, so... On woods, anyway. What's up with some stuff not loading into the raid, like boxes and stuff? Oh yeah, like where they just open it up and they're empty? I have no clue what's going on with that. That's so... like, that's happened to me, where I just open a box and it's like, oh, and I'm actually not a box, I'm just trolling you. I'm just here to have a little fun. I'm like, oh, okay. Not bad. I think some of the stashes were moved. They're like random now. Yeah. Is that on PvE? Stavar? Some of the boxes have always been... Yeah, there's a couple boxes that were always like that. But I think there's more now. PvP. Oh. So I was playing PvE and getting down to that. But I could try PvP and see what happens. I haven't gone on customs in a little bit on PvP. I don't necessarily remember my performance, but very occasionally I dipped down to like 55, like once, for a very short amount of time, and after that it was okay. So, most of the time I was in like 80s, 90s, but it would go all over the place too on customs. It was... Also, sorry if I missed some chat messages. I'm going to be Trying to lock in here. Oh, fuck. It's starting to snow. I got some on my glasses, too. God damn it. The struggle never ends. This is going to be tricky. Oh, this is just a BTR stop. Oh, and that's where the bunker is. Oh, okay. Hey, hold on. This convoy's got to be just about this way, if I remember. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. There we go. That helmet's pretty good. For early wipe, at least.
EFT is not a fun game.
Hey, thanks for becoming a member, Beacon. Bacon. That's not an emergency, I'm sorry. Oops. I should play like the Tarkov trailers. I am gonna keep walking because I don't wanna. I wanna see if I can hear anybody. This is a new little site here. Next to the convoy. Wait, that's not next to the convoy. Wait. Oh shit. Maybe it's for a quest or something. Almost had to bring out the siren there. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. This is by the lake. Or the ruined town. This is always a good thing to do. Don't try this at home. I gotta rebuy Rust now? No, you don't. I'll answer that for you. No, you don't. It's alright. And it's okay. It's gonna be okay. We can work through this together. Oh. This is where that is. Dude, that's the thing with Rust, man. When it gets competitive and shit, and you got like the fuck. Who do you think I am that you think like, oh, I'm gonna raid your base at 2 a.m. and like you're just like expected to get on? I'm like, the fuck, I'm getting on. What the hell are you talking about? Take that shit. I don't give a damn. If you're gonna be up at 3 in the morning, you can take that. You can take that free of charge. I ain't getting up. You kidding me? Fuck that shit. What other games did you play before Tarkov? I mean, I still play a bunch of other games. Man, what do I play right now? I play Rainbow Six Siege. Oh god, now I'm blanking. I played League briefly in like high school, a while back, but no, not anymore. Hey, what's up, Speedrus? Really desperate to know how you got such high FPS count. Well, I have a 7800X3D, that's the first thing. And I don't know, your CPU is the most important thing, so what are you at? I play Valorant occasionally, to be honest with you guys. You know, I'll just come clean. What other games do me and my friends play? Why am I blanking? If I went and go, like, look, I would probably be able to tell you more. I don't know why I'm blanking so hard on it. For honor, I will just give that an honorable mention. Shout out to my G. I don't play LOL. I don't play League. Yeah, 100 plus is probably what high FPS is in Tarkov, yeah. Because most people aren't hitting that number on the bigger maps. But it depends, like, the FPS number that's considered high entirely depends on what map you're playing on. Like, I consider 100 FPS for streets to be high, but I wouldn't consider 100 FPS for, like, labs to be high. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the VS combo. That's a good... So, am I, like, crazy, or am I... Sorry, I just had to put that guy in his place. Was that a player scav? Good luck. I can show you the settings in a second, Slash. They're pretty high. Okay. What the fuck? Damn! Need to get out of here. I'm just gonna run. Oh, wait. Keep finding flechette rounds. I see him for the 20 gauge all the time. Is that a scab quote? Barry, you need the shots. Yeah. Resolution shouldn't affect CPU performance dramatically, if at all. The only time it would really affect CPU performance is if you start getting GPU bottlenecks when you're doing like CPU bound testing. Oh, this is good. Oh, I love this. This is awesome. Oh, great. Open field. This is a movie. Wild. What's up, brother? In a CPU-bound situation, I wouldn't consider going below res. You get tested for yourself. If you go DLSS, and you just keep lowering DLSS, even though you're CPU-bound, you're not going to change your performance dramatically. It might be like margin of error changes, especially on online, might go all over the place, randomly. But, yeah, once you get to a certain point, you're just going to be CPU-bound, and it's not going to go. Did some arena with the AA-12? Now that's class right there. Green man in white field. Give me a Grinch mask. What's your CPU, Chunk? Alright, I gotta lock in here, chat. I'm not gonna say why. anything? Anybody want to come say hi? Could be a lot of little rats around here. Fog. That's my favorite. Touch the top of the straws when walking through the field for extra strength and aggression. You gotta catch me frolicking through these fields.
It's not a fun game.
Dave, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, brother. Also, Rowanus, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. See, the haters think they're about to lose, but I've planted a paid actor to blow me up with an impact grenade when I get close to the extract right here. Little do they know. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of people, and I had to do what I had to do. The fuck was that? What was that? Oh, the game's disappointed in me. Okay. There we go. Booyah! Pay up the believers. Pay them up. Pay them up. Oh, that's how we get it done here, ladies and gentlemen. So, why does it keep playing the failed noise? Like, that's not even me. I swear to God, that's not me. Oh my God, I killed Santa Claus. Oh my God, I killed Santa Claus. Oh my God, I just fucked up Santa Claus. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was a player scav. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm beyond fucked. What's my fence rep? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, he was aiming at me. He was aiming at me and I thought it was a player scav and I went, your ass is dead, and I fucking blasted him. Oh no. Why was he at the camp? Why was he at the camp? Oh shit. You can't do this to me, man. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Oh, 1 second. And we're stuck loading. Just skin his reindeer while you're at it. Yeah. I turned his sleigh into a B-52 bomber. What's my rep at? Oh, I'm okay. Oh. Oh, thank God. Amen. Amen. Oh my God. I thought it was ruined. I thought it was over. I honestly thought I was like, this is the end. That's it. Oh, yeah.
EFT.
Alright, search mission's done. Rexos, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome back? Question mark? I think I remember your name. I'll accept that. 4 scavs. I gotta kill 4 scavs immediately. What are you giving me for this? Oh, over my dead body. Am I giving you a light bulb for 1000 XP? Santa, fuck around and find out. Yeah, so that's just how it goes around here, man. I told Santa to pull up, and he got the consequences for it. That's just the way it was, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, W raid for sure. Who cares if she's a lady in the streets if she sucks in the woods? What are we? What? Okay, guys. What did I miss? I'm always at 45%. Oh yeah, you had a 12900K. Sorry, I read that. That CPU is what's bottlenecking you. Even though the CPU usage is not 100%, that doesn't mean it's not a CPU bottleneck. Sorry, I got distracted by killing Santa Claus with my bare hands. Apologies. Clickbait stream name, or did you find solutions for FPS drops? A little bit of both, okay? A little bit of both. For start, wait. Oh, I can buy the, hold on, wait, hold on. But I believe texture quality and LOD quality are both factors for the stutters for some people, for sure. I do think some people may be stuttering because of paging file, but I don't have like details on that yet. In the past, there was some recommendations based on crashes. I think that some people may have paging files set on non-ideal drives, hard drives. Shh. And I think that's probably part of the reason why people are experiencing more crashes as well. Don't know for sure though. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do like some actual memory testing. I can't buy that on the flea. What am I doing? I just wanted to like, oh, that's right. I got this, dude. I would fuck up somebody with this in raid right now. That's on everything. Page file on USB. Yo, dude, USB 3.0? USB-C? USB-C flash drive. Put the paging file in there. Might be meta. Might be meta, guys. Nah, USB 2.0, put that shit through your front I.O. Meta. Meta. Oh, I can put that on top. See, that's heat. I use ancient Egyptian papyrus for my paging file. That's awesome. That's awesome. I need to be able to buy a paging... not a paging file. I don't need to... I'm going insane. I don't need to buy a paging file. I need to buy a... Scav junk box. That's what it's called. Oh my god. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I need to buy a paging file. I was wondering. Oh, what kind of villager sound was that? Yeah. I know. It's me. It's me. I know you guys won't believe it. I know. It's okay to be shocked. Do I need those bolts for anything else, or can I build the shooting range? Because I would love to get the shooting range. I mean, I need it for that, but I'm going to get a lot more resources for that. So, booyah. I stopped using a pager file in like 1995, I think. Need a very big paging box. Yeah, I keep mine in a filing cabinet.
EFT is not a fun game.
Yeah, Chunk, just be careful you don't have any background tests. Background tests, lower your object LOD quality if you can. That may make your FPS more inconsistent sometimes, but it will give you some higher highs. Not talking about like drug use. Yeah, there's not much else you can do for a CPU bottleneck. What do you guys think of it? Yeah, it's a great budget CPU. I wouldn't recommend building a new system with it though. If you're on AM4, then it's a great purchase, but I wouldn't build it fresh. What else do I need to do here? I need a Taz. I need to find Salewas. I need to kill 4 scabs. That's right. I hear my Must be broken or something? Wait. Not a paging file. I don't need to... I'm going insane. No, yeah, you're... I didn't even realize. I was like, did I sound like a villager there? I don't know what he's talking about, but I'll play along, I guess. No, you're right. No, you're right. But Rye Guy, just make sure it's really overpriced right now, so you might want to wait a little bit and see if you can find it when it's not like $700, because that's kind of like crazy. Oh my god, that was crazy. What the hell? Was any new... Oh, sorry, hold on. New performance findings relating to this patch. I've always understood past performance relating to vaulting and sounds. AI vaulting sounds, basically. But vaulting... I haven't tested auto vaulting, but that shouldn't be a thing anymore. And if it is, just run hotkey vaulting anyway, because if... I mean, I don't know. Does anybody actually unironically run auto vaulting? Are there any auto vaulting enjoyers in the room with us? Okay, I mostly have like I just gotta find shit. So woods and customs I have to get those posters for ref. Not like I'm ever gonna use that in my entire life. But I do need to do that anyway. And I just need to loot shit, honestly. So at ground zero I do need to get the liquor. So I could try to go there with this. But going in there with a build like this is kind of bad because I'm going to be in close range most of the time. And they're just going to shoot me in the head. So let's adjust. I'm going to keep the white camo down here. I'm going to swap out the Thor. I'm going to put away the MDR for now. Let's put that over here. I'm going to bring a new gun for this. Anyone using double click to consume? Yes. I'm using that. Because I never double click. Like my muscle memory just stopped, you know, me doing that. And then I brought this to ground zero first rate of the wipe and then my power went out. Let's see if I can do that again. See if I can repeat that. Okay, that doesn't have any... I could run, actually. I don't have any soft armor. That's the thing. I don't, like... This doesn't have any side protection, which might fuck me over. And I can't buy any better carrier right now until Ragman 2. Ragman 2 is when I get the Karasa, I think. Which would be heat right now. Does Fence have anything that has any protection? No. So I mean, I guess I'll bring this. I'll use these broken or more broken plates here. Just to, just to use them. After consuming 4 liters of vodka. I haven't tracked SPT at all. I know generally people are saying it performs better. But they play SPT, so they're a loser. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's a joke. I have a 5600 X3D and an ARC A770. Whoa, that's a pretty cool build. You can barely get 60 FPS. What's the bottleneck for you? I turned it off after drinking a moonshine in raid. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an oopsie. That's a confirmed oopsie daisy. Alright, ground zero now. Let's kick some ass. I don't have any heals. I left that. I did leave my heals. Let's grab another car kit. Or actually, I might be able to use those to craft in the med station. Do I have it? I do have the med station. I don't have a generator, so I can't craft. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's bring an IFAC this time. Those aren't used for much. Look at this fire early white build here, chat. Is that charging hand? What goes on the charging? What? Hold on, I've never seen that before. Does it have charging? Are there 2 slot? What's the other charging handle? Whoa. Lever bolt release. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I can buy that. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's not even on any traders. But that's cool. I'm wearing the fit. Ooh. What's up, you Poron B? What's up, man? Good to see you. Prediction. Yeah, prediction's running on the Twitch channel. Make sure you go to that. You know what to bet. Game crashed getting out of raid. Oh shit. What was the conclusion on full screen versus borderless? I was totally looking at it and didn't forget. All set to full screen. I may or may not have forgot. And you broke it. Okay. Going all in. You went all in last time. Ari, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Knight Rider, thank you for the follow on Twitch too. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, love the content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in, bro. 5700 X3D and a 4070. Mad 1% low fluctuations. Any tips? Are you using any extra software? Steel Series, Razer IQ, Razer Synapse IQ, all those kind of an effect. Are you using anything like that? Well, updated my BIOS for the first time. Shit's scary as AF. Well, at least you did it. You did it. Just make sure you set the settings again after you, what's it called? After you update it. Because it could reset. Also, Knight Rider. Oh, thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, man. Appreciate that. I don't know the Cinebench score for, or the average for 3900K off the top of my head. Yeah, I have a great gambler's mentality. Some would call me a gambler, yeah. Love your work, watch mainly on YouTube. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. I'm trying. Trying my best. The stream's on YouTube too, by the way. I don't know if you came from YouTube, but whatever you prefer. Twitch chat is way less delayed, so hate your work, usually don't watch. It's good to have B back. You did? Oh, I see. I see. Yo, bro, do you think it's possible to get over 100 FPS with a 5600X? Depends on the map, but if you're talking about customs, streets, lighthouse, probably not. If we're talking about, like, factory labs, got a better chance there. And I'm dead. Okay, guys, it's been a good raid. Shout out to all the doubters. You know, I thought the doubters, I thought the haters were wrong. And I apologize. And I'm sorry. You might have been cooking. Hey, this looks familiar. I knew this morning when Tarkov was running bad, now it's running better. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, you should have already been running? Oh my god! Yeah, that CPU that's holding you back, Ari. I would highly...
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh shit. Oh, the nade, he had a third. Motherfucker. Pay up the doubters. A guy was below. He had a friend go below and throw a nade. Ah. Yeah, you're gonna kill me. Yeah, you're gonna kill me. You're level 12. Oh my god, that AK is balling. Okay, he's a gamer. He's a gamer. Yeah, that nade was crazy. That was a headshot. What? No, I think because of the fire rate, he passed as like my gun was mid-cycle and it didn't hit him in the head. Came over because I looked up on Discord and all, and I didn't see anything. But do you do PC setup remote consulting? Well, I have like a thing where I bring people on live and like look at their setups and stuff. But like I don't have like a thing where like you can pay me X money and then I'll look at it. I just basically pull people at random. And I know I could probably make way more like money. If I just like did like paid, because I know that's people would be willing to probably pay money for that. But I don't do that. I just help people, you know, when I can. Just because, I don't know. I feel like then people who like actually, like some of the people who actually need it don't have the money to pay, and I don't want to paywall that. So like I don't want to paywall any of my information or like help or anything like that. So, I just do it when I can. I normally it's on Sundays. Normally this stream is when I do like the PC Sherpa live stuff, where I bring people on live. I just haven't because I was working on the settings video, and dude, I'm actually like shaking from that last raid. Like the adrenaline started, the adrenaline started to pump, dude. But yeah, I typically do it on Sundays, but I haven't because I need to catch up because I was working on the video for a long time. So auto sort that stash, dude. But like, but then you see, okay. But the problem with auto sorting is then I don't know where anything is. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like you could ask me like, where did you put your AA12? And I know exactly where my AA12 is. It's down here, right? Or you could be like, hey, where did you put your bolt action? I know I put it in this pile of ammo. You know what I mean? This is cope. This is all cope. I'm sorry. This is all cope, and I want to apologize for it. I'll just be flat out honest. I'm sorry. All right. I know it looks bad. Oh, that's not the P.A.C.A that I bought. All right. We're whipping out the OG for this shit. Did I have any more mags in here? May have to buy another 30 rounder. But if you want Knight Rider, I should have said this. Sorry, I was kind of blanking. In my Discord, there is a help forum channel where you can make a post, and then I try to look through some of them. Some of my other people in my Discord look at them, and you can get help there too. And like post your settings, everything. So there's that as well. And then I open a channel when I do PC Sherpa Live called PC Sherpa Live Q, and then that's where people can type in, and then I pick people from there or just from chat. I will say though, just looking at your specs, the CPU is the reason why you're struggling with performance. Flat out. That is where your system is hurting the most. There's not that much you can do. Besides try to like overclock, debloat your OS, get rid of unnecessary software in the background, pray to Nikita, pay me money. No, I'm kidding. Not that. I'm kidding. There's not much you can do. I would recommend if you want to get more performance and if you have the money to upgrade your system, you can ask, if you want to just ping me in a help forum and say, hey, if you could help me get like a system upgrade for the future and like a good budget upgrade, I can help you out.
Not a fun game.
Christian, thank you for the sub. Soul, thank you for the sub as well. And Lay, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I forgot about those. I don't normally have to think this much, so like it's kind of it's a little, you gotta get used to it. Mentioned IQ and Logitech G Hub. I don't know why I was about to call it, instead of G Hub, Gub. Logitech Gub. Is closing them the solution or limiting resources? Both. You could do either. I have G Hub open and I don't have it limited. You know, it just depends on, like, it hasn't caused me any major FPS hiccups. If it did, then I would be limiting it, but I don't have any issue. Ideally, I should be limiting it or not using it, but I have it for my keyboard, and for my, actually my Blue Yeti as well. I use it for that too, I forgot. But yeah, besides that, ideally I should, but I don't. Oh, I had all this in my insurance.
It's not a fun game.
Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, Dave, on Twitch. I appreciate that. And Cube, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Wait, after the BIOS update, my FPS jumped to fuck ton. Oh, well, that's impressive. Maybe it's the microcode update? Oh, that is interesting. Do I have any extra helmets in here that I could, I could run this one. The blue one, just for the hell of it. Oh, I got this, MP5 I could run. Kind of like the vibe in here. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for, brother. Some chill vibes. That's the goal, man. While talking about performance shit. Well, nerding out. I should probably bring a better rig if I'm gonna have that. I got some in here, I think. And I'm lost. Okay. Bro's just a chill guy. I love that meme. You don't understand how much I love that meme. 'Cause I'm just a chill guy, bro. What sites do I have access to? Have you looked at lossless scaling? I have looked at lossless scaling in your case. I mean, you'd be able to, you know, get frame generated frames that are, you know, technically the number's bigger, right? But in like, in the real world, it's not really everything that, you know, you'd want. It depends on your base frame rate. For me personally, I am extremely sensitive to that latency. So unless I'm running at a very high refresh rate, I don't personally use it. I don't like it. Your mileage may vary. Some people don't notice the added latency, but for me, it's just not really my thing. I think it's really cool that that's an option. Like, and that they were able to make that software because it's really cool. But for me, it's not my ideal situation to be in, so I don't tend to use it myself. Which I think Clem recommended on video, like putting Tarkov on 14 to 16 threads. Oh yeah, taking it off core 0. 0 difference in Tarkov performance. Well, what software was it? Because again, to be clear, that is not like, it's not a fix-all. For most users, taking it off core 0 and separating tasks like that should not do much. It's just if they have like a bunch of crap running in the background that they should sort out. If you are running a fairly deep-loaded OS and everything's fairly clean, you don't have much to worry about, honestly. And it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Like, I could, and I would see no difference. But I have, like, in the past, when I've done PC Sherpas, had people do that with a bunch of their background tasks, and that's where the difference came in. I kind of want to fuck around on nighttime. Low-key. I'm sorry if... Low-key. What's the difference between the A2 and the A3? Can I buy any of these? Nope, because I'm a broke bitch. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go for it. What's a bloated OS? Just basically something that has a bunch of shit in the background. So like, for example, when I am helping out somebody on PC Sherpa and they have stuff like, they have Corsair IQ for their RGB software. They have SteelSeries Sonar? What the fuck? Sonar for their audio. They have like, and now I'm blanking. They have overlays running for Discord and Steam, and they have Battle.net running for Overwatch for some reason, and they have Asus Armory Crate for, I don't know, whatever reason they're using it for power management or whatever, and just a bunch of random shit running in the background. That's what bloated OS is. If they just have a bunch of launchers and random software just randomly running in the background. Yeah, you do need found and raid stuff for hideout. That's sort of why my hideout looks like I'm hoarding, is because I kind of am. Ooh, I love, yeah, especially if they have like update driver software. Oh my god, that shit's, oh my god. Stretch chat, stay hydrated, drink some water. Okay. Opa. Razer Chroma, another one. Oh yeah, prediction, I forgot. Send it. What can cause stutters? A lot. To just list it off, I can just list off a bunch right now. SteelSeries Sonar. Having too high of a texture quality when you don't have enough VRAM or RAM. AI spawning in. Opening up your inventory. What else have I seen cause stutters recently? This doesn't cause stutters, but does cause FPS fluctuation is object LOD quality. Antivirus? Depends on if it's scanning while you're playing, but... Oh man, it feels like I got something in my throat. Oh my god, excuse me. I just did not realize that was what was coming. I've been confused for a while now. I can't get more than 60 FPS. What's your specs? Your CPU bottleneck, but what's your specs? Opening inventory was hilarious. Yeah, I was just naming off shit. Honestly, AI spawning, VRAM overflow and RAM overflow, and bloatware is the best way to sum it up. Yeah, the 5700 XVD is a very good CPU. If you are you on that socket, Ari? Sorry, dude, my phone died. I couldn't see if you see my message or not. Oh, I responded to it a while ago, Curtis. I don't remember what it was though. If you post it again, I can see. Oh Lord. I need help, King Clem. Okay. You don't have to like. You can ask. You don't gotta glaze. But loading screen. Yep, you're right. You're right. Loading screen. What'd I miss? Update my drivers now when I load into Reddit, get a server connection lost and then loot. That's maybe it's a driver thing. That's interesting. Does changing your paging file affect that? Depends on what FPS you're aiming for, Panda. If you want to be above 60 FPS all the time, and you're okay with that, you should be good for a little while. On other games too, it's going to be more than good. Wow, there's another message I was looking at. No, it's not worth building a new PC on AM4 because then you can't upgrade. How many processes should you be aiming for? The number isn't important. What matters more than the number of processes is like what actually is running. So if you could have an OS with 90 processes, but if one of the processes is fucking you over, like and using a lot of resources, that's bad. But you could have 200 processes that are not doing anything and they're just in the background, and then you're fine, right? So it's not necessarily about the number. If you want a number though, oh, I'm in full screen. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I forgot I was in full screen. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's what I'm at right now. With my benchmarking software, voice meter in the game, 108. Oh my god. Full screen, I'm not glazing, you just sound majestic. Oh my goodness. Take me out of dinner first. Alright, so when CPU bound... Look at the FPS going all over the fucking place. I can't even test here. It's just going all over the place. I can't even check full screen versus borderless. I like CAFRAMX more, just because it's more complex. I don't recommend it to the average person per se. But once you get to understand it, it can be very nice because you can make like more complicated overlays and stuff. It's very nice, and it's got like a built-in analysis tool and everything. It's very good. Wow, am I getting shot at? I'm just gonna go ahead and close those doors. Finally 100% loading loot after 13 minutes. That's from the hard drive. Oh my god. Which platform do you prefer as a streamer? YouTube or Twitch? Personally, I mean, if I gotta be honest, it's Twitch. I mean, sorry, YouTube. I honestly like YouTube more. Twitch as a platform, I like the presentation and everything, but like on YouTube, just as a streamer, it's just a lot, it's a lot easier to like set up donations, to grow your community. It's just way easier. Mark, by the way, thank you for the sub, and Crew Tabs, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all are legends. Okay. Oh, PMC doesn't know how to aim their gun. That's cool. Yo. Bacon. This is an emergency. Beacon. Thank you so much for the... And there's another one of those crates. Oh my god. But thank you for another 5 gifted. You're a legend, man. I appreciate it a lot.
EFT is not a fun game.
Samsung 990 Pro or bust? What did I just miss? Yeah, you can get something fairly cheap. EFT, not a fun game.
EFT is not a fun game.
Did I see your nade? No. Okay, I'm just tripping. Ari, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you guys, appreciate it. This is gonna help me buy a 9800X 3D. Oh, holy bolts, dude. Should I turn off Anisotropic Filtering? For me, it's like necessary for the game to not look like mush. So I would not recommend turning that off, if you can help it. Maybe running per texture if you want to try to get a bit more GPU bound performance, but otherwise... I mean, don't get me wrong too, like, in Twitch, like, the fact that you have, like, Prime subs and stuff is really cool. But, like, at the end of the day, it's... YouTube's just, like, it's easier to grow a community, you know?
EFT is not a fun game.
Mantle, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome in. Oh, I got duct tape. Wait, I got duct tape. If you want the best performance in most of the time while still having good visuals, per texture is where you should be. Stitch the batteries. I see those all the time. What do you think AMD will name their next gen GPUs? My bet is on the 90s, like the 9070, 9060 shit. Because if there's one thing that AMD is really good at, it's making stupid ass naming schemes that confuse consumers. So I think that's my bet. Personally, that's my bet. Maybe wrong, but time will tell. Do I need these for something? Can Razer Synapse be closed and still keep configurations with rapid trigger? I don't know. I haven't used the software before. Maybe. It might be hard. It might actually save on the hardware. You can look it up for your specific keyboard. Some might actually save it on the hardware itself. They might go the battle state way. 7800.16.0459.30x3d. That would be a fire name. And they'd be cooking with that. Take notes, AMD. Can you do anything about 1% lows? Yes, you can to an extent. Like you still have these. You see those stutters that I get? Those can still happen. Like you're gonna have some stutters. That might be from my VRAM. I don't think it is. Oh, I typed that wrong because I can't see what I'm typing. Oh no, we're fine. But there are ways to minimize it. Reducing your background tasks is the biggest thing, and isolating them with Process Lasso would probably be the best way to start. It's hard to say any more specifics if I don't know your specific hardware, but like if you have enough threads to do that, that would definitely be a good start. Also, I'd just like to ask myself, where the actual fuck am I going right now? I'm just curious, because I need to go get the wine, and I'm actually just like on the other side of the map. Just wondering, Clementine, when are we gonna lock the fuck in? Feel free to let me know at your nearest convenience. Much love. Are you doing PV or PvP? This is PvP right now. I'm so hyped for CES. Yeah, CES is gonna be heat. It's gonna be a bunch of fire memes coming out of that, no doubt. You think I'm GPU bottlenecked? I have a 3060, 30 gigs of RAM to 5700X. You're probably GPU bottlenecked. When your FPS is ass, you're probably CPU bottlenecked. Sorry. If I said GPU, I meant CPU. You're probably CPU bottlenecked. Do you know the least CPU RAM and process consuming browser? I do know of today's sponsor, Opera GX. No, I'm kidding. I haven't tested it. Chrome. Ding 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 ding. But I would say personally for me, Brave has been pretty light. I have not tested it directly, but oh well, goodbye. I'm gonna leave him down there. What's your customs FPS experience this wipe? Getting like damn near half. It's pretty close to that for me too, yeah. It's gone down quite substantially. Sorry, I'm locked in right now, clearing this shit. Did I? Yeah, that's the guy that I killed. 'Cause I'm cool and awesome like that. I was right here and I didn't go to look for the fucking line. You know, walking through the front door. Oh, I just blasted him. Oh, and he's a goner. Just gonna close that door so I don't instantly get shot. I hate this quest, by the way. Can I be real with y'all? I can never find the fucking wine. I have to sit here like a dumbass, like, feeling around the room for the wine for like 5 minutes. Yeah, Brave is honestly up there. It's been pretty light for me, but again, I haven't benchmarked it, so. Is that the wine? Nope. Okay, oh. Get me the fuck out of this shit. I have Nakatani. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm actually gonna start tearing up right now. Opera GX feels like Chinese spyware with all the processes. Yeah, yeah, and chill. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like, yeah, pick your poison. Go Mira. Ooh, if the flare is there, I could go Mira.
It's not a fun game.
Yo, oh, that's a lot of new subs. Oh my, there's 4 new subs at once. Holy shit. Hold on. There's some scav out there. Thank you, Brad, Spectral, Twisted Gaming, and Spods for the subs. I appreciate it, brother. Brothers. Gunida. Oh, just blast me in the chest. That's heat. Brethren. My brethren. No Edge enjoyers in the chat. Don't even bring up the name of that browser. Very Ganida shot. Yeah, Customs is running ass in the new wipe, yeah. Playing Firefox, that's a good call too. When do you think we can actually get a 9800X3D at a release price? Whenever the 9950X comes out. Or 9950X3D comes out. Because bigger number better. And then a lot of people who like bigger numbers are going to go for the bigger number, which is better. And then maybe that'll free up a little bit of the stock there. That's my guess. What was the thing you said, Process Lasso? I have a video talking about it. It's essentially a app that you install that basically allows you to control what threads different tasks are running on. So you can like isolate tasks away from Tarkov. Like if you have like a audio app, or if you have like. I heard him. 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 Oh, I heard him. Damn. I was gonna go Mira. Fuck. That was a PMC. Oh. What the fuck is he rocking? Where'd you get that, buddy? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Alright, I can't end like that. Nah, I can't end like that. April? That's a good call. Honestly. Honestly, Edge these days is not too bad. It's not that bad. I don't like it, but it's not that bad. Bro's repacking mags on Ground Zero. Did they fix that issue? I had somebody come in here not too long ago and said that they had it. RGX is hella sketchy. Not only does it have all those processes, but it's completely closed source. So it could be sending all your data to servers you would never know. I'm about to watch your post effects video. Can't wait to learn instead of just copying people's random ugly post effects filters. Mine has changed since that last video though, so just If you want to look back, I'll have this VOD up. These are the post-effect settings that I'm running right now. I've changed them since I posted that. So, yeah, this is what I have right now, and that's because clarity and adaptive sharpening can hurt GPU-bound performance. So that's what I'm at. That's why I got this. And I say that in that video, but still. Yeah, feel free to reference back to this after you're done there. Hold on 1 second, I'm just checking. Okay. Let's run a quick streets. Let's go to customs on a scav real quick. I think I could queue into that pretty quick. Let's go at nighttime. That'll be fun. And if you haven't already, do you think I need better RAM? Oh, wait. 30 gigs of RAM. You have 2666 megahertz RAM on a 1300 KF? I mean, that would help your performance. Not by a shit ton, but by a considerable amount. By it's hard to just say a number, but like my ballpark would be like 15%, maybe 20%. If you go, it depends on what RAM kit you buy. Depends on how hard you push that. If you go to like DDR4 4000 and you can tune it right, then you get even more performance boost. But he got the rest of your Santa killing spree. He had Rudolph on his back. Oh my god. Should you even be concerned about utilization numbers? Not that much. What utilization numbers are good for is for telling you what you're bottlenecked by. So if you have GPU usage is 100%, you know your GPU bottlenecked. If you don't, you know your CPU bottlenecked. And then from there, if you look at like the individual thread usage, you can see like, okay, am I being bottlenecked on a single thread? Is no thread being fully utilized? Am I in like a cache-less memory bandwidth issue scenario? That's what that helps you choose. Or not choose, but like see. Just trying to up usage for the sake of upping it is not necessarily what you should be doing. Would you have a video to help with 1% lows on a 4070 and a 5700X 3D build? I forgot that was locked. It depends on what is the cause of the 1% load decrease. I would recommend for you instead to post your specs and your settings in a help forum post in my Discord, which I have pinned in the chat, because then other people can take, and I look at it too sometimes, but then people can take a look at, you know, what specifically is happening, and they can see like what settings you're running and get a better idea. So I would recommend doing that, and then we can go from there. Yeah, do you have XMP on? Yeah, do you even have XMP on? That's a good question. Dead Moraz had eyes me at the trailer park yesterday. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna go test that. What were you going to test? Sorry. Test the help forum. This is very pretty, by the way. 2666. Oh, you're gonna change your RAM speed? You have an X3D chip, so it's gonna help you, or it's gonna change your performance a little bit less. I don't know what any of those extracts are. Can I be just dead ass honest with y'all? I have no clue where any of those are. Voice crack. It wouldn't be a Clementine stream with me not having at least one voice crack. It just has to happen, apparently. Have you used the secret exits yet? I used one on Shoreline with my buds, but not on all the maps yet. B asking a normal question. What year is this? See, and people were like, we need to get rid of B. See, that's a little bit of flavor, you know? That's a little bit of... You know, you can ban haters, but sometimes you gotta at least keep one hater. Alright, sometimes the haters give you some perspective. And sometimes you use that constructive criticism to build yourself up, you know what I'm saying? That's why I read the YouTube comments and then I cry at 11 p.m. at night. Just to... No, I'm kidding, that's not actually real, but... But honestly, that's why I read my YouTube comments. Sometimes I reply to comments that are like mean, just like to try to be like constructive about it. And sometimes I actually get good like genuine replies and stuff. It makes it better. Because if you haven't yet, you absolutely suck. Oh, burn. Got him. This is so peaceful. I love this. It's so pretty. Until I get shot in the fucking face. It's awesome. Nice FPS swings. What was the swing? I should go outside. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh yeah. We're getting close to 60 FPS. 70. Yeah. Now this is fire. I want to go to the new buildings. Wait, can you go in? You can go in there? Was I in there in my last video? Okay, so that's not what's supposed to happen. I was supposed to close it as I was walking in the door. Let's try that again. See? That's what's meant to happen. I love the new timer on the EFT website that only lets you try one password a minute. Isn't that awesome? I noticed that too. That's an awesome feature. Makes me want to pull my hair out. Awesome. Let me get some... I'm going to start recording here too, just to get some more background footage. A kiver. I don't know if I want to wear that because I won't be able to hear anything.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа. А, подмагните!
Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. What's all this? I don't know my password. It could be like 7 different things. Alright. Honest question, y'all. Does it date me? I'm sorry, there's a little bit of shots going on. Does it date me if I have a password book? And be honest. Be honest. I don't think that's a crazy thing. And I think the people who don't have a password book are more susceptible to getting hacked because they don't have different passwords for everything. That's just real. It's just really, I'm sorry. That's normal for unks. Okay. Alright, never mind. Now just scrap the whole conversation. It's over. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Ooh, my bad. Oh, I need to do pixel cleaning on my monitor. It just reminded me. You can have rest soon. Mind saying where you keep it? Let's see. I keep it under my bed. That's where I keep it. No, I don't keep it under my bed. I keep it in my front closet. And I label it password book. I have a big, like, Comic Sans font on the top. Just so that everybody can read it. And then I leave it there. And I say nobody touch it. And then they don't touch it. Can't get hacked. If you have a password book, you can't get hacked. See? Herbie has a password book. Not dated, chat. I know you're 22, I'm 21. See? Not unks. Not unks, just real shit. Just real shit, just... And we're smart for it. And we're real for it. Yeah, upgrading Tarkov's not on sale, but yeah, because they want new players. So I want new players, it'll make me look better. You know what I mean? Friend pixel cleaning twice. Whoa, what? Oh, like manually. Okay. I was like, hey, so, actually, I was like, actually, it should have ran a lot more than that. I was like, if you go to your monitor settings and you see that it's only ran twice, I was like, I got terrible news for you, brother. I got real bad news for you, man. I don't know how to say this to you. You might want to sit down for this one. Okay, so unironically, where is the extract? Oh, sub 60. Sub 60. Yo. Hey, and stutters. We're getting that's VRAM stutters. It's happening. It's happening. Everybody stay calm. Oh, never mind. VRAM max usage is 12. Current usage is 5 gigabytes, but it's still stuttering like fucking crazy. 21 in password book checking into. See, yeah. See, that's just, you know, as the community grows, we're gonna have more people who agree with me, and that's a good thing. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna have more people who understand that having a password book is overall a good thing. Yeah, you shouldn't have password book in a workplace. That is crazy. Yeah, I should make a video talking about high quality colors some more. I want to get some more comparison shots maybe. But I don't know if they're going to like change it or something, because... Let me see if these stutters stay when I enable automatic RAM cleaner. Just for science. They remain. They remain. Let me keep walking around for a little bit and see if it stays. What is pixel cleaning? Pixel cleaning is just for OLED displays. It just needs to... like a little man comes out of the monitor and just cleans the front of the machine for you. No. I honestly don't know what it specifically does in pixel cleaning. Which I know, I'm sorry. I forgot. I think I've looked it up in the past, but I forgot what actually happens. But long story short, it prevents burn-in on OLED monitors. So that, like, for example, sometimes if you've ever had a TV that you leave on the same image for a very long time, and then you take it off that image, and all of a sudden you see like a very faint, like what's the word? Like ghost kind of the image burnt into the screen. That's what this helps prevent. I'm on my 6th protein shake of the day trying to hit that protein. Damn, dude. Holy shit. I felt bad. I haven't worked out since wipe. I feel bad, bro. I don't, like, work out that crazily. I just do it to help with my back. And, like, I haven't worked out in a while, and I feel, like, fat. I'm not fat, but I feel fat. And I want to... this sounds, like, personal. Like, I'm, like airing a grievance that I, like... that I feel like I'm fat. I'm not, like, obsessing over it, Chad. I'm fine. I'm very comfortable with my body. But... like, after the holidays and stuff, I'm just like, man, like, I need to... But then the wipe dropped, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. And so I'm like, you know. 6 is absurd, though. Yeah, 6 is great. Oh my god. Morphine. It's morphin time. No, Clem, you're not that fat. Guys, okay. I'm 6'4", 225 pounds. That's not fat. That's not fat. 220 to 225 pounds. I go between a little bit. So that's not big. I haven't done any, like, dieting or anything, so... Height? What do you mean height? What do you mean by... Whoa, whoa, what do you mean by that? 4'3", 580? No, yes, I'm 6'4". Is that real? I thought you were... Let's go. I'm not 5'2", 300 pounds, Chad. Oh wait, no. Wild, sorry, I didn't get to respond to your message. It does it when it goes to sleep. But I've noticed, I don't know if this is actually true. But it seems like it sometimes doesn't do the cleaning, like when you disconnect it. And I can't manually do the cleaning when it's not connected to a computer. So like when my computer's off. Oh, I fucked up the jump. Damn, bro, you need to become a UFC fighter. You don't understand the amount of times in high school I would get like asked to play sports, and I'm like, bro, I'm going home and fucking playing Rainbow Six Siege on my dual-core laptop. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to get me to do right now, but whatever you think is gonna happen, it's not gonna happen, bro. I am not a sports guy. I've never. What the fuck? Oh, this is the. What the? Why is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, dude, I don't know what you're... Like, I gotta go to reserve right now, Chief. Like, I'm sorry. But, do you even know if, like, glue car or anything? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? How do you know it's actually cleaning when it's standby or off? I just can check the pixel cleaning info in my, in the monitor BIOS. When you open up the menu. I don't know. Maybe that's just... I updated the firmware, by the way, Wild, again, and I didn't get a dead pixel. So it was not that. That did not give me a dead pixel. I just noticed it coincidentally when I updated it. But yeah, if you need, I can like send you a picture that you could see. Also, the logo flashes red when a pixel cleaning is occurring, though I have that turned off because the red logo is really fucking annoying. So... I have that turned off personally, but, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you click on the monitor like if you go and hit the button on the back and it pulls up the menu, under color for me, there's an option called OLED care. There's like a, not an option, but like a sub, what's it called? A group, you know what I mean? I can't think of the word, but then if I go down to OLED usage info, it gives me an image like this. I'll just send you a picture on Discord. Show you real quick. But yeah, OLED monitors, by the way, chat, are just like gas. Like they're unironically fire. I will say they do require a little bit of maintenance to make sure it's pixel cleaning and stuff, but yeah, it's gas. Ordered some RAM today, upgrade from 1632. Nice. That should help. Yeah, that should help substantially. Also, RAM usage is still quite high, and the stutters started coming in, and it didn't stop with automatic RAM cleaner, which is interesting. I have to get going, but I don't know if I can leave my game open. Like, it's not gonna... it's gonna reset. I have to run through it all over again. But I'll be playing PvE tonight with my friends, so... we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I might not have that submenu. I didn't have the submenu until I updated the most recent one. 4'3", 580 neutron star density. That's that's awesome. That's awesome. Dude's gonna shit himself with all those shakes. Yeah, dude. Haven't done pixel cleaning on my LG OLED yet. It auto runs every 500 hours. 500. Mine has to clean. It reminds me every 8 hours, and it will auto clean basically whenever it sleeps. So, so yeah. What? Oh, I have to restart to do that. That's right. I don't know. My shake's been my diet all week, and I've been good. He doesn't know what's coming. Oh, I can build the Christmas tree now. I didn't even realize. Okay, I should keep those. I still don't have the damn duct tape. That's alright. I'm actually 5'10", 190. Damn, buff, bro. It's getting the fucking gains. Yeah, I'm like, I used to be really big. I used to be like, I was like 6'1" maybe in high school, and I was like 280 pounds. Like, I was actually huge. Like, I genuinely was massive. And then basically during like my college years, I just like shed all of that. And then basically been chilling.
EFT is not a fun game.
CS2, since when was it not CSGO? They updated it like 2 years ago. Joe, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 6'7", 260, 10% body fat over here. Yep. I got my Porsche parked outside as well. Yeah, the processor's obviously the bottleneck. Yeah, the RAM should help, but yeah, that processor, because the G has the cut down L3 cache, that's definitely hurting. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Hello. I gotta get out of here, chat. This was an amazing stream. Thank you all so much for staying here for the majority of the stream. The amount of people that's been here is insane. So thank you for staying here. Remember, I stream mainly on Fridays at 6:30 p.m. CST and Monday, or what am I saying? And Sunday at 1:30 p.m. CST. But I maybe stream some more often since I'm still off work for a little bit. So I might stream tomorrow too. We'll see. I don't know. But that's not me hitting you with ads, by the way. That's Twitch doing that. I will have some ads playing at the very end of the stream after I shut everything down. But thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you being here. Make sure to go on the Twitch as well. Follow up there. Join the Discord. Most important thing. Make sure you join the Discord. And you can get a role in there to not get pinged as well. So you don't have the clean times on yours wild. Okay, yeah. Then it's probably just something with the most recent firmware. Which is really nice that they added that to the firmware. But yeah. That's weird. Oh, no, it's not weird. I didn't see the patch notes, though, that it said they added that. I didn't see that in there, but... It was a great stream, but just don't forget I know where your password book is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They're gonna snipe me. It's not under the rock outside. It's not under the rock outside. Your recent settings vid helped me out as well as your Nvidia settings vid from 11 months ago. Oh, I'm glad that helped too, man. Yeah, there's a lot of... I just tried to say what each thing was supposed to do. Not a lot of it actually applies, like I said in that video, but I still wanted to explain what everything was meant to do anyway. Of course, what are your settings? Settings listed in the description below. Only person I follow for settings makes a major difference. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to help. Yours only being 18 seems low, no? Well, yes and no, because like the runtime on my OLED monitor is let me just look. It was like 71 hours. So divide 71 by 18. That's like maybe running every 3 to 4 hours, so that's not crazy. Yeah, it's the new one, yeah. So my friend sent me your latest video and your settings made a huge difference for me, so thank you. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Tell him I said thank you for sending that video to somebody else. That was very nice of him. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you for popping in, dude. Do you use Nvidia settings? Not really. That's not. Besides setting my shader cache on limited, everything else is pretty much stock. But anyway, guys, chug a few of your moonshines and call it a night. Yeah. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night. I don't think I'll be live again because I'm gonna be playing with my friends. We'll see how the PvE performance is, and yeah, I will see you guys soon. I'll ping in the Discord if I do go live again, so make sure you join that. It's pinned in the chat boxes. And thank you for being here. I will see you all very soon. And maybe I'll make a YouTube post too when I go live, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for being here, and peace, y'all. Later.